post Merry Christmas. Hope you guys had a wonderful, wonderful Christmas, winter holidays, whatever it is. Not sure if you guys still have the day off or are you guys back at work, but I am back. Yo, what's up, Spirit? What's up, Danny? What's up, Pharrell? What's up, Novel? I'm making a new build? Yeah, I'm making a new build. We're gonna make a Spinny boy. At least we'll see. I mean, I still, the thing is, I don't have confidence that Gathering Storm can be a main ability. So instead of making a Gathering, well, I mean, we're gonna try to see if Gathering Storms is doable. But if it's not, then we're gonna. It's probably. I mean, it's likely gonna be a Spinny boy. Try Werewolf Tornado. Werewolf Tornado. Post Christmas clarity. What's up, Sly? Like, what do you mean by Werewolf Tornado? Like a build that uses Werewolf and also uses Tornado? Big Stick Whacker. I mean, my question is, like, you know, what would the synergies be there? Like, why would you play, what makes Werewolf Tornado so special? I already have a build decided in my head, but, you know, if it's something that seems interesting, we can always change my mind. But right now, just off the surface, I don't know what's the synergy there. I just woke up and thought of it. Yeah, I mean, right off the top of my head, I don't know if it's going to be a build that really works. I'm not sure why you would play Werewolf with Tornado. Yo, what's up, Zooey? What's up, Lolly? How's it going? I miss you. I was gone for one day. Is you know, I'm sure you had plenty of things to do on Christmas. I'm sure you had plenty of things to do. This oozes darkness. What build am I working on right now? It's likely gonna be a whirling assault build, but we're gonna be using Gathering Storms as well. I want to make Gathering Storms an AoE ability, but I don't have confidence that it works as an AoE ability. So I'm probably just going to make it a Gathering Storms character, or a Whirling Assault character. But we're going to be scaling like a lot of AoE, because we're going to be playing on Abyssal Lich. So that's going to be very interesting. I don't stream during your waking hours. Yeah, I'm sorry. I have such a degenerate schedule. I was good. Looking forward to it. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. My time right now is 12:25 a.m.
Renly's the name. There's a knife you could channel your go well.
A kind leader. Hopefully he survives. Welcome to the camp.
You gonna create one too? To build a good temple. Yeah, temple seems insane. Actually, I wonder. I didn't check this earlier. What's the economy looking like today? I feel the economy's probably terrible. People seem to be printing money. I mean, it's better than I thought, but at the same time, it's still getting pretty rough. How's this? 40 to 50. Actually, let's take a look at the graph, right? Let's take a look at the graphs. Economy. Fate of the Vol, right? Chaos orbs have been going up again. Okay. 1 to 9.4. Oh, interesting. Greater is also going up, but exalts have been going down. Vol cultivation orbs. It looks like the temple stuff overall is just going down in value because a lot of people are starting to farm it. So like everything that's from the temple is just like quickly dropping in price. On the opposite of the world, I don't know. Do you see the new temple exploit? It gives you an entire temple in 2 to 3 minutes. Is that the one where you like run the campaign map like over and over again, and then get the get to build your temple real quick like that? That was a bug. Your friend dropped a mirror today. Sheesh. Shows up Drollus. When is GG returning? After the new year. Bub was using it. Yeah, I heard about it. Our chaos level so low, and lastly, they stayed stable at 12 to 13 for a divine. I don't know. I really don't know. But they have been gaining value again. But yeah, I don't know why they're so unstable. Like, yeah, their value is just like not amazing compared to last league. Last league, Chaos Orb was much better value. This league, it's been pretty rough. GG's like back on the 5th or the 7th. How do you print money in temple? You set up your temple well. Like there's ways to set up the temple in a way that like every time you run it, you just run you get a bunch of currency to start off with. But then there's like you can get your temple's rarity and like effectiveness like ridiculously high, like thousands of percents. Yeah, saying the Spinny boy, do you mean whirlwind? Whirling slash on Spirit? No, it's gonna be whirling assault. The anals have also been dropping in value too. Interesting. Just in time for a stream. I see a guy on YouTube show with like 190% rarity and 1,000% rare monsters. Yeah, it's crazy. The amount of like juice you can actually put into your temple is ridiculous. I was making 8 divs a run. Yeah. I wonder if maybe they over buffed the temple. There's a chance that they over buffed the temple, guys. But temple's not rewarding. People did not know how to use. You couldn't do the boss fights. People are crying about temple's not rewarding. Well, it's not about that, right? What it was, Cardrin, was that the amount of time you needed to spend in the temple, right? It was better to just map than build your temple. If that makes sense, right? At the time, it's like it was rewarding, but the thing is, it was just like the amount of time you needed to spend in your temple and the rewards you got out of it wasn't equal. Now, and then they buffed it, and then it made it better. But then now, like, they buffed it again, which pushed it over, in my opinion. Because, like, originally, all of the, what is it called? There weren't that many rare monsters. There weren't the pack size wasn't quite there. Like, right now, a lot of people getting value, not off of the temple itself. They're getting the value off of the monsters that spawn in the temple because they just increased the amount of monsters so much and also made it so that they added all, like, you know, yeah. It just ended up being that they buffed the temple a lot in that way. Before, they didn't have all that, and it wasn't as good. But because they buffed specifically the rare monsters, especially, right? It ends up being that the temple is like super, super rewarding now. Take it slowly. Folks already have 2 mirror builds. Economy is insane. Buggy exploits make the market go burr.
How's the clearing? Here's what I got. Oh, that'll back a punch. Go well.
Well, what type of exploits are there? Nah, I make the market go burr. I'm gonna go buy Tabula Rasa. The Holton Temple tech? Oh yeah. I mean, is it bugged? I don't know, but it's definitely overpowered for sure.
Does mercy still walk these sands?
The Abyss bug. I mean, the Abyss bug wasn't even that bad. Like it was bad, but like they kind of fixed it pretty early on before people caught on to it. I'd say some people already got it and they farmed a lot of it, but like for the most part, I don't know if like the Abyss bug was that impactful. Do I not have the boots? What build am I going for? I'm going for a whirling assault build. Wing werewolf right now is fun. Nice. It was OB for a whole 28 hours. How didn't get it to it fast enough? Did I get any girl? Wait, what do you mean? Well, what do you mean by that? What? What affixes do I look for this? You went to a party? No. I just went to I was going to a family gathering. By the way, love the podcast. I always listen to work when it's super slow. Dude, thank you. Appreciate it. We have fun making them too. We actually have another one coming out tomorrow. Let's see here. Here it is. Ruby, Emerald, Sapphire. Let's see here. Elemental damage, attack damage. There's also attack damage too. Okay. Attack damage. Can we do 15-15? Is that what it is? Yeah, 15-15. Holy! Why are these so goddamn expensive? Whatever.
fill that in as soon as I can. Have an order? It's done. I'll sort it.
Let's do 14-14. Should change things up by quite a bit. Yep. Now this is more my up my alley. Rage on melee hit. I'll spend a divine for one of these. I'm out. You have yourself a good afternoon. Thank you. Not quite afternoon. It's the in the middle of the night for me right now. But thank you. These are so expensive. Maybe we don't. 12 a.m. Yeah. 12 a.m. in the morning. Like, as in, like, people are asleep at this time. As in, like, it's 0:00 or 00:37 right now. 0:37. Like, if we go by the 24-hour clock. That is the current time right now. Thought I said PM? No. Goth Girl P is now online. Who the hell's Goth Girl P? Is that somebody that was on my friends list right there? And you also Phantomide? That's why I thought you were on the opposite side of the world? Nah. I have no clue who that is. I don't take ownership for that person. All right, let's just do these. We'll finish it up with the rest of them. We'll finish up with these. What class are doing? Abyssal Lich? Are you gonna do some soul tether stuff? With it or usual recoup? I'm gonna be going Abyssal Lich, yes. And I am probably gonna be going. I think I'm gonna be going soul tether stuff. I think I'm that at the moment that is what I'm thinking, but we'll end up seeing what ends up being the way that we do leech at the end of the day. Soul tether is likely gonna be the tech of choice. Definitely my goth girl. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, cool. So we got that. I think it's gonna be dope. Yeah, it's gonna be some uber big AoE if we do the Spinny boy stuff. So hopefully it'll be good. Also, I need a what is it called? Movement speed boots. What are those early level boots that give you some movement speed? Let's see here. Unique. Movement speed. This one. Luminous pace. Luminous pace is what we're looking for. Not Wanderlust. Wanderlust I have. And you can't use them at this level. You need to be higher level. Am I going to set up my temple like Flubgun did? Probably not. I'll probably just, do it naturally. Which region watches me the most? United States. Even though I stream like a very degen schedule where most people would be asleep in the US, for some reason, the US is still my biggest audience. I don't know why, but it just ended up being that way. Because we're losers. Yo, so you whale, how am I doing today? Good. We're out here leveling up a new build.
Impudent undead.
We're playing a Flicker Strike at home right now. Playing Flicker Strike at home. Again, a Flicker... Oh, no, I'm not going to Flicker Strike right now. I'm just saying, like, this build in the campaign, or, like, this, what is it? This Palm? Killing Palm is kind of like Flicker Strike in the campaign. Because it, like, bounces you from, like, enemy to enemy. Like, look at this.
Ancient power still
Look at that. It'll pa, 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 pa.
And there are others still waiting to be lit.
Wake in snow, sleep my pretties as you grow.
What's going on? Leveling up a new character. I'm leveling up a new character. Invader. Whoop, dead.
Death grants power.
Look at that. Easy. I should probably change up my filter though. What build am I doing? I am doing a whirling assault build. We're at least that's the kind of the plan, because like I wanted to do a gathering storm build, but I don't think that's very feasible like to do. I don't think that's very feasible to do. As like a main clear skill. I want to make it a main clear skill, but I just don't know if it's going to be possible. We'll try it out, right? I'm gonna like give it a shot and see if I can do it. But if I can't do it, then, you know, we're just going to have to do Whirly Spinny Boy. Which is, again, what I think is going to be happening at the end of the day. Whirling Assault only, or Parry Flicker or something like that? Whirling Assault is going to be the main clear. Try this for leveling. It's super good. Shock Conduction. Let's see. Overpower combination. 5 likes you level a caster. Any tree and choose intelligence. See your spell the highest level as you map. Blah, blah, blah. Basically, blah, blah, blah. Passive tree doesn't matter. Equip Enfolding Dawn. Add minions of choice. Your spirit distracts them and do some extra DPS. I use Spark Frost Bomb. You could do equivalent tech. Equip Threaded Light. Use any scepter for more spirit. Depending on your spirit, increase spell down to just act. Cut Thunderstorm with Shock Conductor, Course and Current over Abundance. Use a primary leveling skill. Immediately shock everything with 20%, 0.5 seconds. Pretty easy to do. Equip Idol of Uldurn. Get one more Thunderstorm with X3 Abundance. On HP, on high HP, and we could try it. No semi-AFK build this league? I'll probably do one. I'll probably do one, but I don't know if I'm gonna be like, I don't know if it's gonna be this build, but I will do it. We literally bought all these things for our tabula for nothing, that means. What's Enfolding Dawn, the one with the spirit? See people level with Thunderstorm is very, very smooth.
Who goes there?
Miso's copying my build and I'm impressed and happy? No. I want to play Gathering Storm, like I said. But I don't know if it's going to be possible. We're unfolding after you feel focus, yeah. Oh, also, I need to put skill gems into the thing. I don't have any support gems on my skills. You're gonna gather my storm. All right, buddy. Whatever you say. Okay, Killing Bomb and Falling Thunder. We're going to want to run Close Combat, right? For both of these. We're going to run Rapid Attacks for both of these. Okay. Rapid attacks, oh, I need more dexterity. Never mind. Okay, I don't have enough dexterity. So I guess we just run Killing Pop for that for now, and we'll call it a day. Not sure, we could probably get something with dexterity. It's real. Actually, how much is an Astramentus right now? Oh, let's try to get a better one. Whoops. 100 to all attributes. 50 chows. 54 chows. 118. Oh, that gets really expensive. And you're just using this as a leveling item, so I don't need to break the bank for this. Yeah, Aspiranta is really cheap because stat stack is not good. You don't really play stat stackers. Might as well snipe it and keep it on case. I mean, I don't think it's gonna get expensive. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be real honest with ya. I don't think it's gonna get expensive. I never see you play a caster build. I don't really play that many casters, to be honest. For some reason, like, caster builds every now and then interest me, but then at the end of the day, I get interested more by like some sort of like melee build. Or like some sort of like, you know, non-caster build. Hold up. 2, 3.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I guess we're gonna go lower. Yeah, 111, 76 exalts. Sure. Or not exalts. Chaos. Casters are usually too strong. He likes to work for his kills. No, it's not that. Oh, you have to be level 24 to use Astramentus now? Is that real? I thought you could always use it from level 1 in the past. Was it always level 20? Oh, I guess it is 24. All right. Well, I mean, I'll buy it for now because I'll probably use it later anyways. But dang, that's unfortunate.
A shadow falls across my prison.
The speedrun at 24 won't take past act or early act 2. Yeah, I mean we're gonna do it, but Okay, we'll do this. We'll do that. We'll drop this away. Drop that away. There's got to be something in here that gives me dexterity. There's got to be some. Dexterity.
Someone call for the doctor?
What the heck? Why is this guy ordering a build doctor? I guess we'll just use this one instead then. That gives dexterity. We'll do this, and then we'll do that, just for now. Should be enough. Should be plenty. Alright, there it is. And then we'll just level 2, level whatever, and then, yeah. Make me a Chayula build. That's not what that function is for, sir. Oh, also, you know what I should try? What I should try? I should try anointing Tribal Fury onto this. I think if I anoint Tribal Fury, or whatever it's called, right? This one right here. Strikes do AoE. You know, I want to see how that feels on it. Where the heck is it? Yeah, Tribal Fury. Isolation, isolation. Oh my goodness, that shit's expensive. Never mind. I ain't doing that.
A sister in the Grell room. Curious. You tarried too long, dear sister.
If I was using Temple yesterday and everyone was crying for a nerf. What I'm saying is I'm playing Plants Oracle Rabbit. This shit is one button for map clear. Yep. I mean, it definitely seems pretty dang strong. Glad to see the RM tiers mad. I don't know if that's going to make the RM tiers mad. I think they just go and change it. I mean, I'm not sure how it would make them mad.
I am the apex.
He's leveling to build the temple, isn't he? No, I'm not. To be honest, I don't even think I'll interact with the temple while I'm leveling up. I'm just trying to get to the campaign as fast as possible. Act 1 is the worst part of the game. I don't know about that one. I think Act 1 is one of the best acts out there. I definitely think like Act 1 to me is one of my favorite acts. It has like, it might still be number 1. It was Act 4 when that first came out, but I think that was because it was like a brand new thing, right? It was brand new, it was shiny, and I was like, oh, Act 4 is so cool. But then like, you know, in reality, I think Act 1 is still my favorite act at the end of the day. And Genor is still the peak fight. I think Genor is still, at the end of the day, the most well-balanced fight there is in the game. Mixture of fun and challenging. Was those Gate? Did I have a good Christmas? Yes, I did. How was yours?
Well, well. Who is this that adorns the tree of soul?
Well balanced, my ass. I mean, I'm seeing a lot of hate right now, Camel. I think Act 1 is widely considered most people's favorite act. Yesterday he kept going into stupid disappearing phase. Super buggy fighting your person out level warns and attack for 30 seconds while you figure out if he's supposed to phase. Well, that's a problem with all bosses, right? Like all the bosses that phase, which is that's not I think the only one that doesn't do that is what's his face? Is Jamanra. He's the only one of the bosses that phases that doesn't do something stupid. Like what is it called? He's the only one that doesn't do something stupid like the rest of them. He's the only one that actually phases like when he's supposed to. All the other ones, Doriani, freaking Geonor, who else is there? Tukuhama, I think, does it too, where he doesn't freaking phase instantly. Like, all of them just do that. It's really annoying. His ass blasts me for 38 extra seconds while he has 50%. Yeah, Tavakai, whatever his name is. Now none of them have good phasing. All of them suck ass. The only one that doesn't do it is Jamanra. Why does Killing Palm look like Budget Flicker right now? Because it is. Yo, Fade it. Thank you, Fade, for the 5 gifties. Holy, appreciate that, man. Thank you. But yeah, Killing Palm, all the Palm skills now are like Budget Flicker attacks. I really do feel like wasting some money on this. I really do feel like wasting some money to get another Isolation and then trying to put Tribal Fury on this character. Well, I do think like this is a strike, right? Yeah, it's a strike. Oh, I could actually also ancestrally boost it too. So we could do what is it called? Ancestral Call. And then I do want to see how it looks if I do, what is it called right here? Isolation. Let's see here. Isolation. How much is Isolation? Ooh, it's over a div. Okay, we're going to do Divine to Chow's Orb again. We're going to do 1. Right, I think I still have enough chows to do the isolation. 1, 2. Oh man, I need 1 more. This is what happens when I get money. I spend it on stupid things like this. Should I be spending this much money on an isolation for like some leveling amulet? Probably not. But you know, here I am doing it because I hate money, I guess. So we have Isolation, and what was the last one for Tribal Fury? Toria's best campaign boss. Which class is the new character on? Or are you gonna whirling slash or another skill? It's gonna be a whirling assault build, and it's gone on Abyssal Lich. Ire is the other one. The 2 most expensive and the 1 cheapest one. It's for science. It really is. But yeah, this is what happens when I get money. I just do stupid things. So I heard you're doing a campaign run. I am Crimson. But I'm trying to, what is it called? Just level up a new character. Where's the timer? I'm not speedrunning. I'm not a speedrunner. The heck is this guy going on about? Put a timer on the screen. Yeah, we're gonna put that timer, and it's gonna say 10 hours for this campaign run, and it's gonna be embarrassing. I'm gonna be crying. We know you aren't. Now, I'm glad that's well known. I'm glad it's a well-known fact that I'm not. Campaign does not take 10 hours. Hey, This league, it took me, I think, 16 hours to finish the campaign. I think that's how long it took me, this league. It was, pretty rough.
Very dull.
Spanking the Rust King to death? I mean, I don't know why you think I'm spanking him to death. That's a little iffy right there. That's definitely not what I was trying to go for, but, you know, if that's what your imagination tells you, then why I'm not going to tell you no. I'm not going to tell you you're wrong. Okay, now we can get Staggering Palm, right? Like, to be honest, I know this isn't, like, going to be the fastest thing. Like, you know, leveling with, like, Thunderstorm apparently is, like, really good. But I kind of want to play this. It seems, like, kind of interesting. So we can go Staggering Palm right here. And then we're going to do the same exact thing. Where we go and throw... Close combat. Close combat. And then we're going to throw rapid attacks. On this. I also want to get elemental armament. On this one right here. Falling Thunder. Okay. Staggering Palm. Killing Palm. Oh, actually, also we need to get Ancestral Cry on this one too. Ancestral Call. Ancestral Call. Okay. Got Wolf Nova Projectile Thunder. Pretty, right now, pretty busy. Dude. Wolf Nova Projectile. Wait, what skill are you using to fight? Like, what's your main skill? I'm leveling Quarterstaff for the first time. It's the worst leveling experience I've had so far this game. When you start Quarterstaff, it can be kind of rough. Like, as in, like, without any, like, twink gear for sure. Wait, why am I here? I need to go back to home? Ah, whatever. We'll go in first. Falling Thunder? Wait, where's the wolf? Where does the wolf part come in? Alright, Renly. Mr. Renly. Give me that. Gonna go to Grelwood. You're trying to designate a horrible experience for someone. You tell them to play melee without armor or stun threshold in the campaign. AKA, you tell them to play monk. Yeah. It's pretty bad. It's pretty rough. Monk is definitely not the best leveler, let's just say. Especially if you're going quarter staves. But honestly, though, I like, maybe it's because I have twink gear, right? But like, I feel like you could make Monk feel pretty good if you use what we're using right now with like Killing Palm and like Staggering Palm and like Falling Thunder with like basically pseudo Flicker Strike. How far question is Rocket House Flow invert any res, meaning the monster already has negative, it'll go positive 90? Yeah, it will. That is exactly how Rocky Auto's flow works.
You'd have made a worthy sister. Pathetic creation.
Maybe I should use a Bolty Shot on this. Might be better if I use Bolty Shot. Multi shot. I don't have enough decks. Fine. Get rid of this. I do a whirling assault, but I'm leveling something else to achieve it next time. Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm doing right now, right? Hardcore, my plant, bleed, poison, witch. It's fire, hella slow magnitude, blasphemy doing chaos damage. Ooh. I mean, like, this is pretty cool, right? This leveling is, like, not bad. But, of course, I'm heavily twinked out, so, you know, take that with a grain of salt. But this, like, pseudo-flicker strike playstyle, kind of fun.
Death is my power to wield. And another still.
Oh my god, that shit hurts. Oh, I need to put on the new potions. I like the thing they did with killing Palm. Yeah, it's cool. It's fun. You get to like flicker around. It's pretty sick. I started 3 hours ago on Act 3 now, ready to exploit and make bank. Oh, damn. Midi price check? I mean, it seems good. It's probably going to be at least like 30 something div to 40 div, I'd say. It's very likely. Like, this is fun. Like, look at this. This is sick. Whoever does it, you know, I actually think they improved like the monk leveling by so much by doing these changes to Palm.
So many beacons, so little time.
So many beacons, so little time. Whirling assault with Headhunter. I'm probably gonna do Soul Tether, to be honest. I'm probably not gonna use Headhunter because I'm gonna try to use Soul Tether for Leech. Like, as much as it would be great to use Headhunter, like, Headhunter makes every build feel better while mapping. I'm probably not going to use Headhunter for this. Why Witch? Because we're going to go Abyssal Lich and scale AoE, like, crazy high.
When the tedium was threatening to set in. 5 crystals glutted. 1 remains.
Yo, what's up, Abaddon? How's it going, man? How much would you guess it'll cost to get this build going? I mean, it's hard to say right now because, like, I haven't tried it at all, so it's like hard to really say like what I will really need at the end of the day. I have like, you know, some ideas about what it would need to go, but and like some ideas about like what the money might look like at the end game, but like to make it like function, I don't think that it needs like that much to function. But the thing is, when you're scaling AoE on Abyssal Lich, what that means is you need a lot of spirit. And spirit is a lot of times a very expensive resource. So like, for example, I'm already planning to be using an Against the Darkness on this with 12 spirit per notable. And that is probably going to be relatively expensive. But that's not like a necessary thing, right? Like spirit notable, right? And 12, this is minimum like 37 divs. And if we add like a notable lightning or damage or something like that, right? Then you're looking at like even more. I don't think I'm going to be going that hard on it, but you know, that spirit one is definitely going to be like setting you back a good bit. But again, that's just going to be for the, I don't think it's like required. It's just going to be like a min-max type of situation. My Abyssal Lich selling that kind of failed. Even with 300 plus AoE, self for lift feels terrible. Infinite damage scaling from Wyvern Breath is funny though. So what about it failed? What about it was not good? Punch, 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 punch. Primer for stun. Hit her. Hit her. Ugh. Get down. Get down. Get down. Ooh. Dead.
I hate to put down.
No sound alert? Was it not going on? It should have. Yeah, yeah. It was. The AoE just feels bad having to swap to Wyvern to get some stacks and clunky at map felt amazing in the campaign. Ah, so it's because it was Wyvern that it kind of felt bad, is what you're saying. Because like, I'm just like trying to think about like what, because in my head, from when I'm thinking about the self ignite build, it didn't seem like anything really changed that much about it from this league to the last, or last league to this one in terms of like, yeah, I feel like in fact it even got better as opposed to. But if you're going for like an ignite like stacking thing, I think it's gonna be bad because like you can't like you need to be able to stack it on an enemy that doesn't die that quickly, right? Because if you use the ignite stacking, you can only stack it like once or twice on like a rare or like a whatever. If you're scaling enough damage, and then that's just gonna feel bad. Wow. You know, we got an ironing on this character when we don't need it. Of course. As always. That's how the cookie always crumbles. It stacks you. As the enemy increases, more stacks to you. I mean, sure, okay, yeah, then that's better. But I still feel like that's a little bit weird, having to like stack it up at the beginning of every map like that. I feel like it's gonna take some time. Like you have to like keep, like, it's like what you said, right? It just gets awkward. You have to like keep swapping back and forth.
To serve me.
You don't hear it? Do you not hear it? You should. I don't see why you wouldn't. Hmm. Hold up. You don't hear it. Interesting. Hmm. Hmm. Why does it not play? Let's see. Because I hear it on my end, but I let's see here. Properties, desktop audio capture. Yeah, I don't know why it's not playing for you guys. That's weird. Hmm. Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll fix it after stream. Sorry, guys. You guys are not gonna hear the alerts for this stream at least. Overwatch also reapplied any Flame Breath Ignite and melted bosses.
The final beacon, almost within reach.
Oh man, yeah, sorry. What a single target ability for the Whirling Assault build? It's gonna be Gathering Storm. Gathering Storm got a significant buff this patch, and I wanted to play around with it. And to be honest, I want to make Gathering Storm my main ability, actually, if I can. I just don't have confidence that I'll be able to. That's why I'm calling it a Whirling Assault build for now. But, like, in reality, we're going to at least try to see if we can make Gathering Storms work. But I just don't have confidence.
You are not long for this world. The spirit's hunger. The eternal will never surrender.
My Dragon build was mediocre. This build already looks to be mediocre. No Gigatech. It was buffed. So yeah, damn, this guy's coming in with the shots fired. That's crazy. Man, it's a after Christmas, New Year's cheer, like heading to the new year, and man hasn't changed.
I don't
That's insane.
you, but I do love cemeteries.
I hope it works better than my Bone Storm build. We'll see. We'll see.
Isabel, Torko, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham, my family.
I watch other build creators, they look at tech to take it to the extreme. Hours of theory crafting. Yeah, that ain't me.
Eternal.
That's not what I do.
I must make them pay.
And you know what? It's fine. It's just the way that I play the game. It is what it is. That's why Rab blew on you can't? No, Rab blew it for many other reasons. I mean, he's just a cool dude in general.
Old man.
Very much deserved.
I will put you down.
Straight to it then. The hunt begins.
Ysol's Idol of Throdana, crucial augment on your bow for your spiral volley. I'd say it's not crucial, but you know, I'd say that. Oh shit. I'd say that it's definitely something that will help you with your damage. Is it like super expensive this league? I like last league, the past leagues, it was pretty cheap, so that's why I included it on the build. But if this league is super expensive, it's probably not as worth it to run.
Inspiration and improvement.
I mean, look, personally, I don't mind if you're here, but I don't think chat likes you here, sir. So I'm going to do what I should have done a long time. Goodbye, sir. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, look, if he's, if he's going to be like a bother, a nuisance to the community, like to me, right? I don't care about him. But it doesn't seem like you guys are enjoying his presence, so I'm just going to get rid of him. Y'all gotta be extra special to get banned here. Real talk.
fun. We're just playing. Yes.
Out with the non-believers. I mean, it's not even about believing. I mean, we're just trying to have a good time here. Good luck with my new build. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Drinky? How are you doing? Good, good. Just came back from a little bit of a vacation. Though, I don't know. It was just like family stuff. It was basically like we went to like a family gathering, and it was fun. It was enjoyable, but good to be back in front of the computer playing the game.
Oh, we were just getting started.
Let's see here. Get the feeling, yeah. How's your Christmas? How was everybody's holidays? Did you guys spend it with anybody special? Did you guys you know, do anything fun?
Death is my power to wield.
I thought I was going for the ritualist. Nah, it's gonna be Abyssal Lich on Whirling Assault. I know I was a little. I guess the title's a little bit ambiguous about what I'm doing, but yeah. Spitty gal? Nah, Spitty boy. There's no girls on the internet. Come on, man. You gotta know that. Not even in our games. Not even in our games do girls exist on the internet. Has anybody made Pathfinder Wyvern build to speed up around the fire breathing stuff? There have been people who made it. People in chat have said that they've made some too. But it sounds like for the most part, it's still pretty slow. I mean, what is it called? Gemling is pretty close. It's only missing 10% compared to the Pathfinder for like, what is it called? The skills, the speed reduction, the penalty when you're using a skill. So that's what I was making, and yeah, at the end of the day, I didn't like push speed to like the max, right? But I don't think it's ever gonna get that fast, unfortunately.
There's an immensely disturbing energy here. Time to see.
And there, Entangle is more chill leveling than EDC. It seems that way. I forgot who I was watching say that they were leveling with Entangle, and they said they were having a really good time with it.
Another corpse to serve me.
Where am I? Right now? There's been a lot of Spinny builds. What are you gonna be doing that's different? I mean, to be honest, the Spinny build is like a it's a last ditch effort, like kind of like a if the build in mind I have or that I want to try making doesn't work out very well, right? I'm gonna do Spinny. It's just kind of like because I wanted to use Gathering Storm as like a main AoE skill. And then we're just going to use like Herald chaining and stuff to make it feel good, right? And actually do some AoE clear. But I'm not super confident that's going to work out at the end of the day. So my goal is to just make the spin as big as possible. With Abyssal Lich. Because I don't think I've seen much people use Abyssal Lich for the Spinny build for a Whirling Assault. Because you can scale AoE like insanely high on Abyssal Lich. Like stacking spirit and then just doing that to get a lot of like, and then like if I really wanted to, right, I could even go like Bones of Ullr to like increase the ceiling for the spin even high, for the AoE even higher. This sounds fire, Heroes OG. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Wolf? I'm not relatable enough. I don't have 3 kids and alcohol problems make you feel like I'm watching a dude, it was, I mean, I don't know. It's like, so funny enough, right? Talk about alcohol. So last night at like the Christmas, like the family gathering I went to, right? I went to my parents' house, which is, it's like a 3-hour drive away, right? But one of my best buddies lives really close to him, like 10 minutes away. So I took the opportunity to go visit him, like after our like family gathering stuff happened. And then when I went to his place, me and my friend, like he loves drinking, right? So every time we go there, we drink a good bit. So I think it was like the 3 of us, we finished like a whole handle of tequila, right? Or whatever, a whole thing of tequila. And, you know, we drank a good bit. I got relatively drunk, right? So today, naturally, I got, you know, a little hungover, let's just say. Dude, my mom was like so unhappy. She's like, oh my God, my son's an alcoholic, whatever, whatever. I'm like, what the heck? I literally just drank, you know, like one night out. And I wasn't even like that drunk. Like I didn't go home and I didn't like, you know, throw up at all or anything. I'm like, Mom, you know, I literally all throughout college, I was drinking even more than I drank last night, but you didn't have anything. You weren't complaining at that time. And she's like, yeah, I should have complained. We always talk over the worst act of the game, the best is WoW. I wouldn't say best, but it's definitely way better than before. Alcohol doesn't agree with the Asian me. I get all red and sweaty. Yeah, a lot of people do have like the Asian glow, and are unfortunately allergic to alcohol. Asian people, you know, well, it's actually weird, right? If you go to East Asia, you go to like Japan or Korea or something like that, I'd say like Korean people and like Japanese people are like the heaviest drinkers. Like literally, like, you know, Japanese people, you see like, that's why there's so many izakayas, right? Because like drinking culture is huge there. But I feel like, yeah, I don't know. But somehow, Asians for some reason just naturally get like the Asian glow. Minji Jinjis. I love when palm skill is the funniest way in the whole game for me. Yeah, I mean, they buffed the palm skills to a lot so that it is really pretty dang decent to level with now.
The Wildwood's power is mine.
Dishonor the family type? I don't know, man. She was like, it was crazy. Because, like, whatchamacallit, we were going to lunch together, right? So I was like, oh, you know, we should all go in, like, one car or whatever. Like, she was, like, talking about, and she, like, started crying. I'm like, what the heck? It's not that big of a deal. I just went out to drink, and I got, and I'm hungover. Oh, why are you crying?
Darkness is mine.
And she was like, you know, I was talking to like the doctor the other day. Like we have a friend who's like a doctor, right? He's like, yeah, I was talking to like our friend Dr. Tom, and he was saying how like you know, if you drink, like your memory starts getting worse or something like that. Because I was saying like I forgot something. He's like, oh yeah, you know, I heard when you drink it, like, you know, it makes your memory worse. I'm like, what the heck? It's like, yeah, that's what the doctor said. He said it makes your memory worse. I'm like, sure, it probably does, but like not to a point where it's like, you know, debilitating. confirmation bias. I'm like, if that's the case, literally, and she didn't even say like gets drunk or like terribly drunk, right? She just said anybody who drinks. I'm like, Mom, do you realize how many people in the world drink? Slash, like, you've drank. Like, it's not like you've never drank before. Maybe you don't drink now, but it's not like you've never drank anything. Or you say your memory's terrible? Classic Asian family right there. Classic Asian parents. Although, what build is this? We're going to be doing Whirling Assault Lich. Abyssal Lich.
Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
Moms do be switching up like that. I put a whole bag of jelly beans up your. What the fuck? Huh? Whether my mom's in the chat? She's not in the chat. She's asleep right now. Also, should they never watch my streams? They watch my YouTube videos every now and then, but they don't watch my streams. Saw my mom one time. It was in the morning after I used to drink a lot at the end of high school. She said I smelled like a fifth of vodka, and she was super worried. Well, that's also. I mean, you were in high school. That's you know it's a little. It is technically. I mean, it's not technically. It is illegal to drink in high school. And she doesn't want you to grow up to be an alcoholic, I guess. But like this, I'm a 30-something-year-old man right now. And also, yeah. I'm like, what the heck? Get my mom on Po 2? My parents don't play games. My parents are like some of the most dry people that you'll ever meet. Like they are very much super like normie. I wouldn't say they're very like traditional Asian parents, luckily. So like, you know, I was never like forced to do a lot of like, you know, things that I didn't want to do really growing up. Like I was never forced to go like tutoring, like, you know, I wasn't like I mean, they had standards for my grades, but it wasn't like typical Asian family standards, I'd say. Like, typical Asian family standards, I'd say, is like, you know, you don't get an A, you're done, type of situation. My parents were like, you know, as long as you don't get like a C, you're okay, type of situation. You know, they'd be unhappy with a B minus, but they weren't gonna go and like, you know, be like, throw a whole hissy fit about it for the most part. They made me play piano? No, they didn't make me play piano. Growing up, I did want to play an instrument though, so I ended up playing the clarinet. And that, look at where that got me. Make me glad my parents croaked. Don't say that, man. It's terrible. I would get a disowned if I get a C.
If I stop it, well, you thank you. See you.
He's a devious one. You found.
I would take you for a clarinet enjoyer. What does that supposed to mean? What do you mean you would have taken me for a clarinet enjoyer? That sounds very like clarinets. These guys, terrible people.
Till next time.
I think.
Though, you know, I would say that growing up, I, you know, in high school, I really got into playing the ocarina. That was a lot of fun. And I still enjoy playing it every now and then. I don't play it as much as I used to. I used to play it like every single day type of situation, but these days, you know, your boy a little too busy for that. You know, funny, I avoided an instrument as a kid, but I grew up and moved my own plates about a guitar and piano. I do suck at both, though. Hey, I would say that the majority of people are not great at the instruments that they play. But you know what? It doesn't matter, because it's all about the joy that it brings to you and not others. Played a trumpet in school. My best buddy in high school played the trumpet.
Even the darkest corner is ablaze. How festive.
Do you feel the effect of Herald of Ash? Not sure if it I don't use it, and so in the I definitely do feel it, especially in the campaign, right? Because, like, you know, I would say it feels better in the campaign, even compared to like the end game. The end game, I have seen it work too, but it's the thing is, you need to have a skill that really like does a lot of like damage on one hit, so that it overkills the enemy to like make it actually decent. It's definitely, I would say, like one of the most underwhelming of the Heralds, but honestly, it's still fine. It's still good. Finish crafting your whirling assault staff today. It costs you 30 divs. Sheesh. I bet it's fucking bomb though. I bet you know every Zelda song. I mean, I played a good bit of Zelda songs for sure. I played a good bit. 2 hours alt act 1, sir. It doesn't matter. We're having a good time, all right? It's not about having we're here having a good time and a long time. That's how we play this game. That's how it goes.
And so, who is the true master of death?
I hope Crimson and Guy that died are in the chat. I mean, Crimson was in the chat earlier. He told me to put a timer on my screen, and I told him that the timer was gonna be like 10 hours for the Act 1. Yo, in curse, thank you for the tier 1 gifted sub, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know, hop a VC and comment on my campaign and roast the shit out of me? What the heck? Don't worry. Yeah, you don't need people to pop into VC to do that, because you guys are doing that constantly anyways. And yo, Incurse, thank you for the tier 1 gifty again. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your portal effect. That's what you're going for. Do I typically rush campaign or also do the side stuff with side steelbooks? I typically do. I typically just rush it. I do all the necessary things for like my alt characters. First character though, I'd say depends. But I'd say more typically than not, I should usually try to just do the required stuff. Like, while I do like enjoying myself and smelling the roses, some stuff is just like there's not much of a point to do it, so it's like, why would I do this? Not really necessary.
I will master the dance.
What's the idea? Big whirlwind? Pretty much. I was gonna get a big old whirlwind out there. We're gonna be a big old whirling assault, but again, I do want to play Gathering Storm. Gathering Storm is something that I want to see if I can make work.
Here I come.
I don't think it's gonna work as an AoE clear, but we're gonna try. Any tips on good mapping clear? Druid feels bad at the moment. Tips like, you know, like any tips for like what build you should play? What do builds are with Obliterator Bow and not other bows? Because Obliterator Bow has the most damage. It gives you the most damage out of all the other bows. And like the range of the arrow like doesn't matter that much at the end of the day. It's not like you're shooting enemies that far off screen anymore anyways. Most of the off-screen stuff is like done by heralds. What build would I recommend? I would recommend playing Twisters. I think Twisters are very good. I hope you make Gathering Storm meta. I hope so too. It means that the build would have been very successful. But I don't. It's hard to say what'll happen to it. Because like Gathering Storm, like the feel of it got buffed quite a bit this league. And I think that's like, at the end of the day though, like it's really hard to make most people want to play like a skill that has like a perfect strike type of situation, like a timing based build. Because at some point, I think it was in 0.2 when I was using my Spiral Volley build when we were playing Snipe as our main bossing ability. People were not too excited about that one. Oh, Mr. Legendary, thank you for the daily bit. Appreciate it.
Might own one of those someday.
New build. What are we doing in what league? What league? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. I was just doing just doing trade, regular stuff. But it's gonna be either a Gathering Storm. It's gonna involve Gathering Storm and Whirling Assault. I want to be clear. I will not be roasting anyone. I am not like that. I feel like chat wants you to roast me though. I feel like chat wants you to roast me. Especially Shadow. He seems to really want you to roast me.
Another corpse to serve me.
Kill boss in one flame breath, or is it if it's hard? I'll give it some oil. Sometimes you see that say the look into Fairgrave's bow. Hopefully it fixes it because it's super cool looking. Yeah, dude. I mean, I'm more surprised that they haven't looked at it because it was bugged for the entire league in 0.3. Considering it was a new item, like you would think that people would want to play with it. I'm not out there being mean if people are just trying to play and have a good time. Oh, of course. I don't think anybody thinks that you are. It was bugged hell. Oh yeah. I at some point I wanted to make it. I wanted to make a Fairgrave's bow build because it looked super cool, but unfortunately it was just too buggy. Somebody in here was making a Fairgrave's bow build though, and they said that it was fine. It was bugged to hell, but they made it work. Burning all your currency. What are you crafting, trolls? I wish I had a way to generate power. Actually, I do have a way to generate power charges in a boss fight. I should just go buy another A-list chime culmination for one of my skills. Thank God I can sell failures with 2 to 5 divs. That's a nice thing, right? So, I mean, it goes both ways, because if you think about it this way, bows are so popular, so they sell really well, right? So they sell really well, and they sell for really high prices. But the bases themselves are also very expensive. So it's like, yeah, while they do sell for a lot, like getting the crafting process started also is expensive. So it kind of goes both ways. But I do think that overall you probably make more money crafting bows and selling them than, like, you know, something with a cheaper base. Because, like, the base prices, like, don't scale proportionally. Got drunk at New Year's party, pushed for a buff for warriors, then got sober and nerfed. Hey, this is an amazing check. Yeah. Let's see here. Question is, though, what would I even use, like, as a skill to, like, proc A-lists? Quarterstaff. I mean, maybe we just put it on our auto attack.
Oh, it's you.
Let's see here. Well, at least get culmination.
Have an order?
A-list chimes.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. There we go. Level 65. Oh, I can't use this until level... Oh, lame as hell. Never mind. That sucks. I mean, I think I can still put culmination on Falling Thunder, though. I feel like if you try crafting gear, you naturally just make currency selling bricks. Do you ever have reach for a jewel? Another cheesy way to get power charges? Reach for a jewel? What's that? Is that like a node? Oh, for a jewel socket. I'm sure I can get one if I really wanted to, like, go that way. And, like, change up this stuff and not get that. Well, I mean, I'm also wearing a tabula. So that's another, I definitely have the jewel sockets.
It isn't worth.
Breath of the Mountain. You get, if you get it from nothing for Ritual Cadence, get Frost Bomb Spark, you get free power charges like that. And get Infusion of Power. Or I could just go in there and whack the boss until he's dead. Unique Frost Charm. Oh, that's really good for Geonor too.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promise.
Because he does cold damage.
No noose.
It is true.
I'll remove your head myself.
Not if I take
easy prey.
I was gonna go in here and whack Gino until he's dead.
That will not go unpunished. Oriana, open the cage.
Yeah,
The beast.
I don't need anything fancy.
What you promised.
Just go in here, whack him,
Not.
and you know.
I expected so much more from you.
Should I make a Spear of Solaris build? Honestly, I was thinking about cooking up one at some point.
Find someone who can.
Because they changed the way that you get glory, but they also added a lot of ways for you to get glory without actually generating glory. Like, they have the stuff that, like, makes it so your attacks cost life, right? The support gem. But then, you gain glory by using it.
As night falls.
So I was thinking about, like, trying to see if I could do something like that to generate glory.
Through an endless night. They wither.
And do like a Spear of Solaris build, but I mean, at the end of the day, Spear of Solaris is going to be a single target option, and I was just like, eh. I don't really have like any other spear skills that I'm like looking to play right now.
The pack won't forget. I smell your blood. And I am.
There he is. The effort to get those power charges would have taken more time than this.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
Maybe a low life Infernalist build with that one Vol Belt.
It consumed my being.
Just do what DM did at an 18k HVA Warrior. I did see that. That was such a cool build.
Where has she taken the
I really
beast?
liked it.
I found messages.
Am I hosting free Holton runs at 63? I'm honestly probably not even going to interact with the Holton thing.
Yes.
Like, as great as it is to, like, create the temple, doing that, I don't know. It's so cheesy.
Please
I don't really want to do it.
stop the madness.
As you wish.
A gift from fate.
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Yeah, I saw the DM did the warrior build.
Count Gino, we can find. Take a look.
Let's see. Do we have any plus level melee skills? Weapons? Unfortunately not.
Till next time.
Unfortunately, the answer is no. Can we use Wanderlust yet? We can. Let's go. Big, huge Wanderlust. All right, any gloves. We can use the Lock Total gloves now, which is nice. Big action speed. Appreciate it. And then for a helmet, we can now use Gold Rim as well. And any new rings that we could use. We could use the Pork Loin ring. Not really useful though. Yeah, nothing really that useful, unfortunately. I mean, sure-footed sigil is probably better than what I'm using right now, right?
Do whatever. Betrayal. The Countess has escaped with the beast.
Also, G handles Holton Explorer like they did with Ritual and Passives. There will be bans for people who are egregiously using it. I mean, the thing is, I don't even know if it's like,
So,
I mean, it's definitely, it's hard to say if it's a bug or not. It's definitely probably not intentional for you to be able to do that though. So it's like, it's hard to say if it's like really like against the TOS for that reason. I mentioned to DM you talked about his Wyvern build seemed good and he didn't believe me. That I said his Wyvern build seems good? Yeah, I mean, it does seem good. I don't know why you wouldn't believe you.
none can oppose me.
I mean, if it was exploit ban, I would use it because the league ended for most blasters anyways. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's going to do anything. The ritual one was like a very clear, egregious thing, though. Because it literally, like, I don't know. It seemed crazy. I mean, this also is crazy. It's very strong, but I don't know. It's hard to say. Also, I don't think they're gonna ban Pete. They can really ban Fub Gun. Let's be real. I don't think they can really ban Fub Gun. Okay, I think I'm still gonna go with this one. With the regen. The regen was nice. He's not Elon Musk. The worst case he gets is a warning, yeah.
Up there, the leader of the pack.
Dead.
Ambush. So
This is super fun. This is actually really fun leveling. This freaking like flicker strike stuff is actually so much fun leveling. I'm having a good time. When 40% of Poe Ninja is the same class as a streamer, you're pretty safe. And trades like to see Headhunter drop, Garcon's Resolve drop, and all the expensive Zesh supports as well. Damn. I like this update in terms of the ground drops alone with minimal rarity. Yeah, they definitely buffed the baseline. They definitely did. Rare chance I can catch a YouTuber I follow streaming and watching your Wind Dancer damage tech again today. Yo, thanks for tuning in, Arnold. Appreciate it.
How clever. I am a Sala.
Yeah, I think Wind Dancer is like interesting because the damage on it got nerfed, but I still think that the tech still stands as like a very strong, like that's probably the best way to build Wind Dancer.
So, with the trail for glory. Who goes there?
Let's see here.
Browse as long as you like.
Do I have any plus levels? Still no plus levels to melee.
Warm nights.
I swear to God, man. I swear to God.
Ugh. Why have we stopped?
Apparently, you don't actually need to talk to Asala for that. You just get like the little thing that pops up, talk to Asala, and you just leave and you'll be fine. Some speedrunner tactics, I guess, or something. See, guys, I'm speedrunning the campaign. I'm a speedrunner. I'm getting through this quick, right?
Seems the Faradin have been up to no good in the hills of Morden.
Wind Dancer, Huntress, Ritualist, Werewolf form. What is it, what? What is that? What is that a list of? He's a speedrunner? Yeah. The funny thing is, though, I'm sure, Crimson, that if I... With Twink gear, right? I still don't think I can beat you guys in a speedrun in the campaign. If I'm just playing like how I normally play. I don't think it's possible, unfortunately. That's how slow I am. I spend too much time going around, killing mobs, trying to, you know, interact, I guess. Taking notes, learning the tech. Please, no, don't do it. I don't want to be the cause of you losing your next speedrun somehow. Please. This guy coming here taking notes on all the wrong things.
Well, well. It appears a
The way Temple's being played right now, you think is optional endgame, which I wouldn't mind if it was. It's definitely optional endgame in the sense like you don't have to interact with it. But I also feel like the amount of money that you make from like actually playing it correctly is really hard to like make it optional if you like cared at all about, you know, making money. I'm gonna down Act 1 Racy right now. I'll be fresh star SF. You're gonna be the most unethical twink to your money you can buy. You can find out right now. Dude, don't embarrass me like that, man. Don't embarrass me like that. You know my twink review is we run and start leveling on my temple / capacity medallions. It would be pretty close, to be honest. Yeah, and that would be embarrassing. That it would be pretty close. I tried the race once. It was embarrassing. It's tough, man. Racing is just it's a different thing. It's a different beast. Staggering Palm actually does quite a bit more damage. Oh wait, no. Staggering Palm does do more damage right now. What am I playing? I'll be playing Abyssal Lich and playing Whirling Assault. I have 1,500 hours in the campaign. It would be embarrassing for me if I couldn't win. After more than 1,500 hours, we don't need to talk about it. Wait a second. Is this man playing on 2 accounts at once? Is that why it's technically more? Because he's got 2 Path of Exile accounts and he plays each of them with 1 hand? Or he plays one with both his hands and one with both his feet? That's how he gets so good at the campaign? I don't have an alt. I'm not Jose, any lore knowers. I am sadly not a lore knower. What's my character's name? I think it's Big Stick Whacker. Big Stick Whacker. That is what our name is. Who is this Jose feller that you mentioned? She's insane.
I'll show you insane.
I missed.
Slow down. Deep breath.
Oh, run away, run away, run away, run. I still just think it's so funny that they have completely made that mechanic trivialized by making it so that we're just able to run away from it. What is this? Intimidated. Oh, okay. I love this crazy engineer. What is this? Oh, is that the thing that you crafted? Ooh, pretty damn big. Pretty damn big. In the 0.2 race cycle, Angormus was undefeated, and then a mysterious racer named Jose El Diablo Rick came out of nowhere and was leading the race for quite a while until Angormus chased him down, only beat him by a minute. Oh, that one. Yeah, I did watch that race. I didn't know that was his name, though. I completely forgot it. Let's see here. Get rid of this. Put this back in here. Put in the new. Oh wait, Zarka. Hand me your finest mana flask, please. The finest you got. I'm willing to pay top dollar for the best mana flask you have in your inventory. Thank you very much. There are a couple theories about who it is, but there are only 2 theories that have any credibility. I mean, maybe he's just a rando, you know? Maybe he was just a rando. Maybe we were reading too much into it. Maybe he was just like a super grinder that just, you know, came out of nowhere. He's always been secretive, didn't do anything in the public, but, you know, he decided this was the one. He's like, maybe I'll throw my hat in the ring. If I win, I'll become a professional speedrunner, right? And then Angormus came in and just knocked him down like that. And then he's like, you know what? It's not worth it. I can't do this. I dedicated all my life to speedrunning Path of Exile 2, but yet I still can't even get a win. Professional, you think we're getting paid? You're getting paid in honor and glory. Exactly, paid in glory. Was I playing a full account with under 100 total hours played? So it was someone's alt. Let's see here. Astral weapon effect. Oh, that's a new one. I mean, Paladin weapon effect is still goated. You still can't beat the Paladin weapon effect. It's so good, but I'll at least play around with the Astral weapon effect for now. Armor attachment. I don't really like this hat. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a big fan of it. I don't know. We'll play around with it for a bit. What character effect should I use for this character? Sure. Or maybe I should use the charges character effect. Let's use this one. I don't know why they changed this to a character effect. That has to be a bug, right? That they just never fixed. Oh, I have a killing palm effect. New Miso DPS build. So by that you mean it's like very strong, right? Yeah, it's very strong. It's very strong indeed. Being paid in glory means I can cast my Hammer of the Gods more often. Hey. Hammer of the God. No, I feel like, I don't know. So it's like interesting, right? Now that you talk about Hammer of the Gods, because Glory was made a lot easier to obtain this league, but I still haven't seen many people use Hammer of the Gods.
Death is my power to wield.
Me so strong, but dumps. God, I hate these people. I hate it here. I'll show you the door, sir. Why are you showing me the door?
They'll make a statue like this of me.
Okay. The damage on these palms for single target is starting to fall off just a little bit. It's okay. Soon we'll be able to get power charges from for our single target, right? Soon, maybe. I wish I could like use sacrifice early on so we can get a reliable way of generating power charges early on. What build am I making? I'm making an Abyssal Lich and I'm going to be using Whirling Assault most likely as the main attack skill. I want to make Gathering Storms the main attack skill for like even for clearing, but I just don't think it's possible. I think Gathering Storms at the end of the day is just going to feel too clunky as like an AoE ability. It doesn't do enough AoE, and also having to do a perfect charged attack, right? I think a lot of people just aren't going to want to play that as like a main clearing ability. Ah, dang. Cartoon! Oh, pain. Baria. Yo, we can throw Barias now too. We can do that now too. It's not just you, Balbala. We got those abilities now too. That's such a cool kill effect. Holy. What build are we making? Whirling Assault Lich. Abyssal Lich. I used Gathering Storm as the main clear in 0.2 with Herald. Even with Herald training, it was draining after a bit, but I don't know. Maybe the distance stuff makes up for it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? That's what I was thinking. Maybe the distance buff makes up for it. And makes it just feel a lot smoother. Like, I think, like, one of the biggest problems that I foresee with, like, Gathering Storms ever being, like, a competent clearing ability is probably just the fact that it just could never have, like, its attack speed just, you know, changed. Like, there's always a base there. And yo, Mr. West, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, man. How are you doing? Welcome, Warriors. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you had a good stream. Very good raid. Hi, Spitty boy. Hello, hello. Doing some EXP investigating? EXP investigating? What's that? Sounds top secret. Are you trying to, you know, investigating ways to, like, get to 100 faster? The raid alert worked fine? Yeah, I don't know why. Something as they're having with the alert box. Like, maybe, yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. I'll probably have to recreate the source or something like that and, like, redo it later. We'll see. What the best EXP per map is, basically. Got it. What do I name my character? Big Stick Whacker. We were laughing at you. What the heck? I don't believe that. Wes would never laugh at me. He's too nice of a guy to do that. He's not like you, Shadow. What's the deer MTX? Oh, this little bull. It's from the supporter pack for Path of Exile 1. So you just go on the Path of Exile 1 website and go buy one of the supporter packs. I'm nice you too, Smile. I don't believe it.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Yo, what's up, Chris? How's it going? I was laughing how you slapped the Rust King. It was funny looking. I mean, it's, you know, it's what you do when you're too lazy to put a better clear, single target ability. But it works. It works. I did it. The Twink gear is strong, and that is all that matters. I should slap on a Diala's Desire on this. Are you gonna make a guy for this build? I mean, if it turns out good, yeah, for sure. Ooh, that was a good flicker chain right there. Holy! That was a good chain. I mean, this is literally just Flicker Strike, but in campaign, you know? Is knockoff Flicker Strike. Flicker Strike at home. Timu Flicker Strike. What build turned out to be good? Damn, dude. This guy's trying. He's spitting facts. At least he thinks he's spitting facts. Miso gave money to GG this league. Dumb move. I give money to GG every single league. What are you talking about? But this league is special because GGG also gave me money. So you know, they give me some, like, I scratch your back, you scratch mine type of situation, right? A Cade Game Slop Guide. Oh, God. I hope I will never be compared to that guy. I hope there is never a day where I get compared to Cade Gaming. That would be bad. I would have to question my entire existence at that point. How go to Whirling Assault Abyssal Lich? I know the Twister build seems popularity, but what's the thing of Whirling Assault for Abyssal Lich? Well, Abyssal Lich gets a skill, what is it called? AoE by a ton. So the more spirit you have, basically, the more AoE you'll be doing. So I just want to make a big, fat spin. A huge spin. At least Cade Game has bills that do damage. Hey, take that back, man. Take that. Oh, no, I missed.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand. I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand.
Ha. He's dying. He's dying. He's gonna die. Yo, Jenna! Thank you for the 13 months. Holy, that's a lot of time. How are you doing? How have you been doing? How's life been treating you? What have you been up to? I saw Cade Games YouTube was promoting RMT. Yeah. I think he's always been promoting RMT, though, to be honest. There's nothing new. Yo, why am I sucking him? You see this? I'm like sucking him.
Running away.
What's causing me to suck him?
Quickly.
His soul? I don't know. Maybe. I've been working 6 to 2 p.m. for the past 8 months. Damn. That means you gotta wake up early. What's the cook today? Whirling Assault? Yep, Whirling Assault, baby. We just need to go why for this build. Abyssal Lich, because it gets to scale a lot of AoE. So I just want my Whirling Assault to be ginormous. It's gonna be the biggest Whirling Assault out there. We're gonna be so hung, guys. This character's gonna have the biggest rod ever. How am I gonna solve damage? By throwing enough money at the build to do enough damage. I mean, how every other Whirling Assault build does damage, I guess. For single, like, yeah, you don't need damage for AoE. It's just like rares and single target, and for that we're gonna do Gathering Storm.
City of a once great culture. How adorable.
Okay, run with you for the campaign. I don't really do much like group play. I don't know. It is not my style of gaming. I just like playing solo. We can strike Oracle of Vol's Protector, guaranteed crit power charges. Yeah, Vol's Protector is so cool. I'm glad people are like playing with it. Again, it's crazy to me to think that it was always it never got buffed, but people are paying attention to it more now. I don't know. You're playing Monk right now? Nice. How have I been? Good. It's been, you know, same old for the most part. Nothing new. Spent some time with family for for Christmas. That was a lot of fun. I got drunk at a friend's house, and then my mom got mad at me for drinking. I don't know why, but she did. But other than that, it was good. Though I don't know. I mean, the thing is, like, I'm whenever I go out drinking, right? I don't really drink all that much, but because my friend's place was like 10 minutes away from me, right? Well, she's never seen me like super drunk, and I wasn't even super drunk last night. She actually didn't even know I was drunk last night when I came back to like the house or whatever, right? But because we were at my parents' like at the other house, right? It's really close to my friend's house. So I used that as an opportunity to go, you know, visit him. And then since it was so close, I was like, all right, sounds like I drink a good bit tonight. And I did. And I didn't even drink that much, but I did get drunk enough to where I got hungover today. And she was not happy because she's never seen me hungover. It was to a point where she was like crying. I was like, what the heck? What did I drink? I drank tequila. What the heck? Yeah, I know. I mean, she doesn't drink herself, right? So it makes sense-ish. But, yeah.
Serpent Queen, slither for me.
Did she yell at you? No. She's got really sad. She was like, you know... Yeah, and I don't know why she's been like this recently too, because like she never had a problem with me hanging out with my buddy, right? Because this guy drinks a lot, so you know, she knows that every time I go out with him, I drink. But like recently, there was a time when I got back home, or I was just like talking to her, and she's like, yeah, you know, because I was talking about like, you know, my friend and like how, because we went to Japan together, right? And then this is Roger, by the way, for the people who do know. She was like, oh, you know, it's not good to hang out with people who are like, you know, really into drinking and gambling. Usually doesn't end out well. I'm like, why are you talking about this right now again? I mean, I've been hanging out with Rogers for like years at this point. Why are you bringing this up now? I drank tequila Crown Apple after not eating lunch dinner last Friday was with work management. Ended up blacking out, sitting in my daughter's car seat and puking out the window. Never again. When your drinking affects others in a negative way, it's a problem. That's how people find out they're alcoholics. Yeah, except it wasn't like I didn't negatively affect my mom. She was just I think she was just like very like because she cares a lot about me, right? So her seeing me like, you know, I guess in pain from being hungover was like it was kind of jarring to her, like it made her feel really bad. Because like I had never been hungover in front of her before. Because I usually, you know, when I drink a lot, it's usually when I'm on vacation, so she's not with me. But then this time was like, yeah. Mom did. Oh, she does. She did. Acceptance is the first step towards recovery. Yeah, you're right, guys. I'm an alcoholic. I only, you know, I drink maybe twice a month at the most. But you know what? I'm an alcoholic. You're right. You're right. You guys got me. I need to go to rehab. She up that kanji and fixed you right up? No, we went out for lunch. You're like a biologist or something? Can't you get a pass or on nothing in your family? I don't drink at all. Alcoholic.
Ritual and bone. I should retire here someday.
But yeah, the funny thing is, it wasn't even the alcohol that got me like really fucked up today. So I was telling my so basically what ended up happening, right? Because I woke up and then I went outside and my mom was like cooking something. She's like, "Hey, do you want to eat some?" I'm like, "Nah, you know how it is. Like after I drink, you know, after I got drunk last night, or I got drunk last night, so my stomach's a little like not great." Right, because I've told her before, every time I drink, my stomach just, you know, doesn't feel very good the next day. I get like a body hangover, basically. And she's like, "Oh, you got drunk yesterday?" Right? Because I that's what I said to her. And then I'm like, "Oh, yeah, I did." But then I said that, and then my dad was like, "Oh, you know, try these pills out that we got in Japan. It's like for gastrointestinal issues, right? It might help you out." So I had the pills, but the problem was that I had the pills and I didn't eat anything afterwards. So my stomach felt terrible. It was a point where I like wanted to throw up and stuff like that. So it was like, it wasn't even the hangover that was making me feel bad. Like at that point, I'd like kind of, the hangover was never even that bad. But then I felt really bad after taking those pills. So that was what got me real bad. But yeah, they made me shit. No, they did not make me shit. It just made my stomach feel like you know how like when you're like super hungry, you get like super gassy. It kind of felt like that, where it's like I was super hungry and my stomach just felt super hungry. Like, yeah, I felt super hungry. Not really. I did that to myself. I did. I should have eaten something after I took the pills, to be honest. But whatever. Lesson learned. But at the same time, it was just like, I don't know why she was like overreacting like that. I don't drink alcohol at all. It's overrated in the society.
Gets better and better.
Are you gonna do the temple cheese? No, I'm not gonna do it. Big disappointed Chinese family, alcoholic and lives at home. Stomach burn. Can you believe we got towers removed so you can go back to the campaign, checkpoint restart at 70 for 2 weeks before you get your temple right? I mean, I'm not doing that. And you don't need to do that. You can actually pay somebody to do it for you. You can pay for a service. I think some people are making money that way. They're paying for some sort of temple service, where they like somebody on your higher level character, somebody on their lower level character brings you along to their map in Holton, and then they just like, you know, get the temple for you, and then you go and do it and run it, and then they reset it and do it again. 10 divs for 60 crystals. Holy shit, that's crazy. Prostate exam. I was like, man, it's so hard. You have to set up your do your towers good maps. We're literally 2 weeks in setting up a temple. It is crazy how long it takes people to how long it takes to set up a temple though. like before it can become like really profitable.
Death,
I wish it was
give my power to
faster.
wield.
I think like what I would prefer is like the problem was always like, so when Temple first came out, right? The problem was, and the big problem was that people had with it was that it took too long to set up and too long to do, like run, and it wasn't rewarding enough, right? So they went the direction of, okay, well, if it's not rewarding enough and it takes too long to do, like it takes too long to do for the reward, what we were going to do is we're going to make it so that the temple is more rewarding, but not change up how long it takes to do a temple run. I think they should have done the opposite, where they make it so that it's faster. Like you can go into your next temple faster and like get rooms faster rather than pumping up the rewards. That would have been my preference. Because right now it still does take way too long to set up the temple to make it profitable. That has not changed at all.
Quiet now. Mastodon.
Slapping death. Slapping them to death. Ow, ow, oh, 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 these projectiles hurt so much. Oh, I have no pots, I have no pots. Ow! I could have just called them. I don't know why I didn't do it. I just kept dodging. One in 74 divs for a lock. Damn. Got him.
I suppose I am your better necromancer.
Dude, that shit hurts like a motherfucker. Holy crap. What the fuck is that shit? Holy, that shit hurts.
These should come in handy.
How to get rare tablets? So you have to kill Arbiter, and then after that, you can go and craft them. You should do something to set your character to set your temple using a bug. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. I don't care about it enough. Like, sure, it's like I'm gonna be losing out, but I don't want to abuse a bug. This boss dump has a steed, but doesn't mount it. I mean, I wouldn't really quite call it a steed. It's an elephant. Do you call? Would you consider an elephant a steed? I wouldn't.
Speak up.
What's the bug? In Holton, which is an area in Act or in the interlude, you can basically just get really, really fast temples and keep resetting the map, and then you'll be able to just like set up your temple really easy and quick that way. Its title was an ancient steed. Interesting. I did not read that. But I would not consider an elephant as a steed. So I think the game's wrong on that one. Oh my god, look at all these goddamn bugs. They're everywhere. You really need a second person or Holton strat to prepare a temple there while leveling a new character? Do you really need a second person? I mean, you don't need a second person, but you can... What people do is they buy some people are basically doing a service where... Because you need a lower level character to do the Holton runs, right? So some people are using their lower level characters and selling that service. So that you don't have to make another character and level it up to that part of the act. Elon AI will win the next speed run. Do you guys remember when OpenAI did like the AI stuff in Dota, where they had like, you know, top Dota players try to beat the AI in a Dota game? That was kind of crazy. GG also allows 2 clients per PC, so you can load up a second account if you really wanted to do it. Yeah, but a lot of people don't have like that second character is what it is.
Long forgotten shrines. Show me your secrets.
Shit, re-rolling? Yup, new character. I mean, it's not really re-rolling, but just rolling a new character. Rolling a new character. It's time. It's time for a change. I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't have minded to continue to keep going with my my Wyvern, but I think a lot of people wanted to see something new. I think people were down to see a change of pace. If Elon wants to race me in either game, I'll happily take the bet. You see, the thing is, Elon wouldn't race. He wouldn't race any actual racers. Like, he'd race people who aren't very good at racing and be like, yeah, you know, I'm just that good. Or either that, or he'd hire people to race against him. He'd pay out the speedrunners. Are you willing to go and throw a race for Elon's $100,000? If Elon pays you $100,000, or, you know, whatever, maybe it's like $500,000, right? Let's just say an exorbitant amount of money. Would you be willing to throw a race so he can win? No plans to remake the Alpha Wolfpack build? I don't think it's going to be very good as a thing. Like, as much as I like making quirky ideas, at the end of the day, I want the build to be good. And I just don't think the build will be very good. I do a lot worse for a 5,000. Shit, I do it for 500. 100k? No. I'd make well over 100k beating him doing the podcast circuit. 10 million? Now I'm considering it. But there is a price that you would do it for, I guess. You would throw away your title. You would throw away the prestige. You'd throw away... You would be willing to be called, you know, like, I don't know.
I was mortal then. I was weak.
Worse than Elon at speedrunning. For a certain amount of money. For a level of money. Yo, what's up, Jajan? For $10 million? Sure.
Is that a mortal?
They can call me whatever I get 100k. Well, it's different, right? For Crimson, like, he's an actual speedrunner. So he has, like, you know, he has skin in the game, right? He has pride that he needs to uphold. I understand a lot of you guys would do it for a lot less. But, you know, not everybody's Crimson. Tablet is busted for leveling? Yeah, that's good. How much do you think Elon would have to pay Faker to throw a game, a 1v1 in the league? I don't think Faker would pay. No, would like care. I don't think he would want the money. Because Faker has like a lot of money, right? That guy's like fucking rich. So I don't think he cares. Like the money is not a problem for him. Faker has over 20 mil. I don't know how much he has specifically, but he's definitely living very comfortably. And he does not have to pander to the likes of Mr. Musk for money. Outside of Blood Mage, do you know of any partial mana converted to life cost? I mean, how much is partial is the question. Because there is like nodes on the tree that will do something like that. Like, for example, this, right? 6% of skill cost converted to life. I'm a D4 world record holder. If he wants to claim to be the best D4 player in the world, he can go right ahead and Venmo me 10 million. I'll throw a race. But in Po 2, he'd need to beat Aang or something. And I doubt Aang would take the 10 mil. Damn. And Gormus wouldn't take the 10 milli? That's crazy. I mean, damn. That's crazy. Is Cal Thorax dick big? I'm sure it's ginormous. That's perfect. You could desecrate a 35 conversion on staff as well. Ooh.
What fate wrought their demise?
The darkness, something foul stirs beneath the surface.
Oh shit, Abyss in the campaign. I'm about to die, aren't I? I'm about to get eaten alive. Another corpse to serve me. You see, this is why I like Witch. I love that voice line. I don't know why I like that voice line so much. It's one of my favorite voice lines in the game. Yo, what's up, Hazram? How's it going? Is this gonna be Whirling Assault? Yes, it is a Whirling Assault. At least, probably, let's just say. There is the main goal is to do Gathering Storms as a clear ability, but I have a feeling that's not going to happen. So I'm already calling it before it happens that it's going to be a Whirling Assault build. No hardcore, no balls. Some kind of bow, use it for now. More currency to make a better one. Dude, crafting like a GG weapon is so hard this league. You cost so much money. You need both money and luck. Sometimes, if you don't have the luck, no matter how much money you throw at it, you ain't gonna be able to get it. It just is what it is. I know Gathering Storm was clear, but it was with Original Sin and Herald of Plague. So basically, you were just using... Gathering Storm was just there to proc poison. And then the Herald of Plague was clearing. A new character and use only what I craft, try to learn. Sounds like quitter talk. I mean, I'm just being a realist, you know? I just don't want to set expectations too high. Of course, I would like for it to happen, but is it gonna happen? That is another you know, that is something else to think about. What's the spell that I do? Is it magic or melee hit? I'm using Killing Palm and Staggering Palm right now. So Staggering Palm gives the little like air little things, right? The little air blasts. And Killing Palm just gives me power charges when I kill enemies. The day Miso's kids are better at PoE 2 than him. I mean, the day when I have kids is the day that I'll have kids that are better than me at PoE 2. But, you know, I don't know if I'll have kids anytime soon. Let's be real. If ever. Which set is am I planning to go for? Abyssal Lich. Abyssal Lich. Not with that attitude. Again, I'm just a realist here. I'm just being real. I know myself better than anybody else knows me. Now I go Crown of Eyes. Probably not. I don't think I have the ability to get, like, it may be. Again, maybe. It depends. There's a chance that we go Abyssal Lich, scale Spirit a ton, and then use that to increase my spell damage by a ton, and then convert that into attack damage. There's a chance, but I don't think it's going to be happening that way. Cat ears and tail stream when? Sir. Sir. I'm going to go full. Yes. I am. That is the current plan. Yo, also, Opti, how's it going? If only, guys, you don't want to see a cat ear stream from me. You really don't. One day a nice lady will come by and say that we'll say that was your wait, what? And say you were drunk. This is your fault. What the heck? We had V2 Rezo before. Why not cat ears Rezo? Because I have more self-respect than that. I might not have that much self-respect, but you know, I have enough self-respect to not do it. And also, it's not even just about self-respect. It's about not destroying your guys' eyes. Because as much as you guys, you know, you want to meme about it, you know, and think it'll be funny, if it actually happens, oh, nobody will be laughing. Nobody's gonna be laughing at that point. They're like, oh, never mind. I guess I'll tune into somebody else's stream right now. Or random white heavy belts in my dump stash and chanced it in a heavy hunter. Yo, congrats for the headhunter, dude. Thank you, sir. There's an AFK farming tech that uses take from mana before HP and lots of recoup, but it uses Spirit Seal for evasion as the main damage. Does Wind Blast for what it is, what is it called? The Jade Chase Amulet. Oh, you're probably talking about it's just using Wind Dancer and it uses the Defiance of Destiny, right? It's hard though. I don't know how you would if you're using that build, right? How would you kill the ranged enemies? I guess maybe you go Palm of the Dreamer or Palm Scepter, the meteor one. My right hand will be preoccupied. Oh my god.
For now.
Can't be any worse than when we got me so wench, sir. That is a story that was just made up by you guys. There's no actual wenching going on the stream. Oh, you know what? I forgot that the palm skills now use your actual weapon. They don't scale off of levels anymore. They actually scale off your weapon. I forgot about that completely. Oh! That hurt! That hurt a lot!
You're quite possibly my
The
last.
Sacrosanctum? Yeah.
Oh, it's warm.
Have you seen Lockall destroy his mirror tier item with a double corrupt? Oh no! Not like that! Are bosses at Abyss rare? I never found one while running them 24/7. I've gotten plenty of them, but I've definitely heard people who say that they've been struggling to get them.
This room, it'll take a bit of carving if my...
It finally happened. See you. This is why you don't want to drink.
Not wonder.
Am I gonna go Soul Tether? Probably. It's probably gonna happen. Soul Tether is just so strong in this league. It's if you're going full ES as an attack-based builds, especially, I think it'll be very hard to not go Soul Tether.
This whole operation would be more efficient.
Play this build as an excuse to fist everything he comes across, sir. This is I'm palming, all right? I'm palming. I'm doing a palm strike. It's a pretty Asian thing to do, to be honest. Hitting enemies with your palm, that's like a very Asian attack.
So this is how they bury their dead. It's rather elegant.
A lovely creature. Actually, we need to go check the shop for a better weapon. Before I go to bed, for your exile farm, to use tablets with map plus one additional rogue exile, it's the plus one additional rogue exile. You do not want a chance, because that does not guarantee the rogue exile.
Who goes there?
Is there a unique staff that I can use? Or quarter staff at my level? Nazir's Judgment, level 28. What level am I right now? 26. I can wear it soon. Actually, I might. Do I have one? Do I have one? I do. Okay. I'll use this when I get to level 28, I guess.
Need something?
Or we can go Gamba for a better quarterstaff. Because we got money for days. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. 49% IPD. That is not as good.
Trust you appreciate that.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
I will take this. That holds power.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
That holds power. I will take this.
Ah, wait. That's some plus to melee skills. Ooh. Maybe. Maybe. But for now, we will maybe use it later. We'll see. What's the new build? Whirling Assault Abyssal Lich. Killers go with Astramented, they'll scale you through the campaign. Maybe. Let's see. If we put on a pillar, right? Oh, do I really not have a pillar? That's crazy. When do you usually craft your own weapon? I usually do it in the end game. Like, not like right into the end game. So basically when I'm trying to get a really good weapon for cheap. Because like good weapons are very expensive. Like, you know, really good weapons are. But yeah, that's not better. Unfortunate. But yeah. If I'm trying to like min-max a weapon, that's when I craft it. There's also times in like the mid game that I'll craft a weapon too. Like, you know, get like a cheap essence somewhere, like one of these lower essences, and use it on an item. The problem with like using like the bigger essences is it like puts the item out of your level range. Let's do a I don't think I can use that on it, right? Yeah, I can't. Accuracy rating. Trash. We'll fill it out. Ooh, +3 to all melee skills. Wait a second. That's kind of pog. That's kind of insane. Just randomly slam that shit. Pretty good. Pretty good. Get a 3-slot lightning pillar, just put lightning runes on it. All right, we're back. We're rolling. Another corpse to serve me. Please build so much flat as possible and use strength scaling to get damage. Love the accent of the witch. I do too. You just bought a decent weapon off trade for an X? Ah, it doesn't matter. See that, you know, you were asking when I craft weapons? There it is. I just crafted a weapon on my own. Easy. I mean, typically for like leveling a character, I don't really buy weapons that often. It just, you know, I don't really care about it enough. That's not crafting, it's luck sacking. I mean, that's pretty much what crafting is these days. Last league, there was a lot more determinism. This league, it's, you know, there's determinism to an extent, and then at the end of the day, you just gotta get lucky. It's better to be rich than lucky. I mean, well, I mean, you probably have to get lucky to get rich, though. I feel like those are not... You can never be lucky. You can never be rich without getting lucky. Sadly, life doesn't work that way. Do you do a dench early crafting? I mean, like, just slam one essence, profit 66% of the time? Like, are you talking about, like, at the beginning of the league? Where you just slam something with an essence and you try to sell it? You got to put yourself in a place where you can get lucky. Oh, for sure, for sure. Nah, I don't do that at all. I didn't know that was a thing. It still works, dude? Damn, that's crazy. So you're out here scamming people is what I'm getting from, you know, the gist of what you're saying. So how do you get money early on in the league? I scam people. That's what I'm hearing right now. Where the hell is this stupid corpse? I'm so lost. I definitely don't think it's like this. I don't think I can get over there. It's definitely don't. Oh, it's right there. It actually is right there. There's no omen that takes the quality from rings to imbue with something else. That LE catalysts are super expensive. Wait, are... Alright, wait. There's no... There sucks that there's that omen that takes quality from rings. Oh, so you're saying that... I mean, why does it suck? Isn't that a good thing to have more options to craft? Scammed Tevio doing this and then showed people how to do it in the video. Easy money. This man is an evil person. Profiting off of other people's demise. 2 raw divs in 15 seconds? Holy! Use the omen 5 times this league never worked, really? That is unlucky. Unfortunate. Luckily for me, it worked. Alright, so you're saying I should buy a pillar with 3 sockets. Your X has a 50% chance to add that LE now. Catalysts are unobtainable without early currency. How do you split the projectiles from the melee attack? You just put a multi-shot on it. 4, you can get 1 sheep, at least 3. Just stack enough strength for the whole campaign. Let's see. Let's try it. I'll give it a shot. Okay, we'll do that. And then... weapon adds lightning damage. Why the heck is this thing level 30? Is there a reason why this Pillar of the Gage God is level 30? Is it the runes? Oh, because the runes are higher level ones, right? Yeah, they're greater storm runes. How do I not have any... having the mid-tier runes is always hard to get. Yo, what's a France? Get a Hoa as well. What level is Hoa? It's Act 3, level 52. Got it. Why would you want a mid-tier rune on it? Because I can use it now. If I have a mid-tier rune on it.
What's new?
Oh my god. They're so expensive. Okay, I'm just gonna wait. I was gonna wait until I'm level 30 and I'll just use those. They're level 33. Not sure why they said 52. Used to be level 27. Guys, when you play a full elemental character like Explosive Sphere, is it not better to have big flat fire damage on the sphere, or is Fizz better? Yeah, you can scale it with both. But usually it just depends on like which weapon you get that's better. But then also it's like it depends on like your other skills as well, because some of your skills that you're using might not really scale that well with fire damage, but scale better with Fizz. Like for example, right? If you get flat fire, that reduces the overall damage of your, like the overall effectiveness of something like Herald of Ice or something. You know, it's going to do a mixture of like cold damage and fire damage at that point. Whereas if you get physical damage, right, that Herald of Ice will then convert all that physical damage into cold damage, and then you get a bigger cold hit. It's a great choice of example. Thank you. Thank you. Doing 4th trial now, got a contract, gotta come back a little later. See ya. Alright, good luck, dude. You got this. I believe. When I'm doing a Herald of Ash, so I can go with fire, it's cheaper than physical. Yeah, I mean, sure, yeah. If you have nothing that really like worries that much about like conversion and it's all fire, then just go for the cheaper option at the end of the day. It's all about getting bang for your buck, right? It might be better overall to have Fizz, but if the fire itself is going to make you do more damage, then you should just go do the fire. And I'm really hungry right now. I don't know why. I mean, I know why. I didn't really have that much for dinner, but god damn, I'm hungry. See if lightning resistance here? Yeah, I usually don't grab that until later because it's kind of annoying. Because when you grab it, all these statues start getting activated, right? And I don't really want to deal with that. They do a lot of damage. Was thinking about ordering some food. I wish I could. It's freaking 3:10 a.m. Nowhere's open.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is not.
Del Taco, Jack in the Box? No. I IP block all the delivery sites to Paradise? Damn. Are you saying that because you feel like you were spending too much on, like, delivery? Ooh, this guy's gonna take a hot minute. Our palm is definitely getting a little weak right now.
someday. I'll
Whenever I
pick you
get
up.
too hungry, it's really hard to not try to order some tasty food. I remind of how crappy delivery is and how expensive it is. It's actually it's crazy, right? Delivery is so expensive, but if you think about it this way too, it's not like the extra money that you're paying for delivery is getting paid to like the actual delivery people. But I think like for the most part, the delivery drivers only really get paid the tip, right? They don't get paid the extra money that you're spending on the delivery itself. So it's just like you're feeding more money to the big corporations at the end of the day. Did they remove it in stealing maps? Yes. You use liquids just for anointing stuff for the most part.
The Faradin, as we
Off we go. It's time to kill.
Yeah, the food is already overpriced on the app. Like if you go to the actual restaurant and order the food, most of the time the food is way cheaper at the actual restaurant compared to the delivery app. Ghost stores too, fake stores.
we must prevail. No
Cup
matter
noodle?
what
Dude, I ate a cup noodle right before the stream, and I'm still hungry.
give no God
I'm not gonna. I can't eat another cup noodle, unfortunately.
Beautiful.
That just feels really bad. 2 cup noodles in a day? God damn. I'm gonna die of a heart attack from all that sodium. Gotta eat the Maruchan, not the cup noodle. I mean, I ate Maruchan cup noodle. 2 cup noodles, like 4K sodium. Yeah, dude, it's actually over for me. I'm gonna get my arteries clogged. Shin Black. Oh, Shin Black is so good. I love Shin Black. Holy. It's more expensive than Shin, but man, is it worth it. Oh, it's so tasty. In America, it clears your arteries. What the hell? I'm not out there eating burgers every day and supersizing myself every day, you know? I actually eat very little, like, American food. Most of my meals are Asian food. I rarely ever eat any American food. I think I might eat like some sort of like what most people would consider American food maybe once every like 3 or 4 months. Get a juicer and a blender and make a Chinese healthy smoothie. See, the problem is when I'm hungry at this hour, I'm never craving something healthy, which is the terrible part. Like you always like at these times of the night, you always crave like the shittiest food ever. I miss living next to a Ranch 99.
None can oppose me.
Oh shit! I tripped and fell. I mean, living next to a supermarket just sounds convenient as hell, regardless of which one you live next to. Ah! Dude, I need to stop running and then reading chat and then tripping. Not enough protein makes you hungry fast. Yeah, I didn't eat much protein tonight. Like, my dinner barely had any protein. It had, like, some, like, little chicken strips in it, but not that much. I just couldn't be bothered to make something, like, you know, substantial tonight. I felt very lazy today. Sounds like skill issues. When you're tired, your brain generates chemicals that increase your cravings. Don't remember the name of the exact name of it, but that's why a nutritionist explained it to me. Interesting. I had no clue. Where are you getting the air blast from? With Flicker? It's not even Flicker. It's just I'm just using palm skills. But you get the air blast from staggering palm. American food is nothing but MSG. I don't know. I would say that that's more of Chinese food, like bad Chinese food. They like throw MSG everywhere. Korean food too. Korean food, they love putting MSG in their food. Holy, everything has MSG in Korean food. It's insane. Just smoke a cig. That sounds worse than going to eat another cup noodle. I'll be honest. That sounds like way worse for me than just going to eat another cup noodle. What's MSG? It's just very artificial flavoring, sodium bullshit. All right, which one gives me more damage? This one or this one? Oh, this one definitely gives me more damage. Holy.
Take your time. Warm nights.
What's the head armor? Or microtransaction? It's called, what is it called? It's called the Flesh Veil Marionette Helmet. It is from this current mystery box. That's why the best cup noodles are for Korea. It is true. Though I don't know if Korean cup noodle, like the instant ramen, is more MSG than other instant ramen.
Find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end.
Crimson coming in with a scientific explanation.
The Sigma of the Ardura. Bow before your king.
The Americans do not bow to kings.
Found this staff to be a decent leveling staff. Interesting. Holy! I'm doing Z to this guy.
Of the Faradun is now.
Submit. You are finished.
It's gonna take me 10 years to kill him. At this rate.
My people. We are endless.
Yeah, I should probably use an actual skill to fight him now instead of using this bullshit. Yozaru! Gambling time? What are we gambling for?
I don't have time for this. Sands, bend to my will. Impede my enemies. Our gift to you.
Honestly, still faster than my clear than my first character. Still faster than my league start character, which is the embarrassing part.
You will be forgotten. Endless hate. I call the winds.
Was there no ramen because of Naruto? I wouldn't say that. I think ramen is pretty dang popular.
Not yet.
What part of the build is spinning? I don't get it. That's the late. That's what I get later in the game. I don't have whirling assault yet. I'm just leveling.
Is done.
This is 0 in damage. Hello, my second favorite Miso X Shiru streamer. Who's your first favorite Miso X Shiru streamer? There's another streamer out there with my name? Ramen is currency in prison. Are you speaking from first-hand experience, Ramuno?
So, I think it's time you confess.
You're right.
I can't confirm nor deny.
I knew all along. For one vying for power.
I will probably eat ramen tomorrow, though. I'm probably going to make myself some shin ramen tomorrow.
We now have
And it will be delicious.
The beast has grown too powerful.
Took a shower, got dressed, and now waiting for my ride to IV infusion. Oof.
Full of mosquitoes and ticks. Still,
Good luck, sir.
better than sand and heat.
At least let it be Bulldog? No, Shin Ramen Black. I'm not a big fan of Bulldog, I'm gonna be honest. It's okay. Bulldog's okay. But I'm not like the biggest fan. The only time I'll have Bulldog is when I have it with Indomie. Mix it, do a pack of Indomie with a pack of Bulldog. That is a goated ramen meal right there.
To serve me.
Maybe you can't handle spicy though. Like I said, I'll do a Bulldog with Indomie.
Your swamp fiends won't help you. The secrets of this world are
Rocky Mountain oysters. Oh boy, oysters are so good. Raw oysters. Oh. Some of the best foods. I could just down that shit for days. You put an effort of chop up green onions, toss it in, it makes like 10x better with 1 minute of effort. Well, the thing is, I don't have green onions. So if I did have green onions, yes, but I don't have green onions. Those aren't the oyster. Rocky Mountain oysters are cow male part. Oh, is that what it is? What the heck? Why the hell do they call it oysters? Well, I mean, also cow balls. You know, I'm sure they're delicious. I'm down to try. You see, I'm the type of person where like I'm not afraid to try anything. Like as long as it's edible, right? I will eat it. Like if there's a culture that enjoys that food or whatever, I'm gonna go try it out. Doesn't matter how disgusting it sounds or how whatever. I'm gonna try it out. Just sell some divs and buy some green onions. It's not about buying. It's about having to go to the store to get it. Let's see. Okay. That is a significant damage upgrade. Nice. Tastes like fried octopus? If that's how it tastes, then that's delicious. Sounds amazing. I'm reason. Would you eat insects? Oh, 100%. 100%. I hear like crickets are really good from Malaysian people eat crickets. And they like season it with some really nice like spicy seasoning. Or like some really nice spices. I hear that's really good. Will I try silkworm? Sure, why not? Doesn't taste that much different from liver. Ooh, liver is good. I like liver. Innards are like my jam. I love innards. Oh, time for monkey. Would you try out beans on toast? Is there something wrong with beans on toast? Why would I not be willing to try out beans on toast? Had silkworms last week. Really good. They sell them in supermarkets. They're considered superfoods. What about eating the still alive octopus from Japan? I wanted to eat live octopus in Korea. Okay. Am I back? No, my camera is not connected yet. But my other shit is fine. Here, give me a second. Let me see. Let's see. Let's see if I can fix the camera. There it is. Boom. Okay, we back. Yeah, I don't know. All the USB just like disconnected on my PC right there. It was weird. Little American PCs heard the exotic food talk and it went on a seizure.
May know something of this.
It was a great break. Was it Korea? I have no idea. I think it's a thing in Korea. In Japan, I've never heard of live octopus. British cuisine, I always have beans on my toast. Interesting. I mean, like natto, fermented soybeans, is a thing in Japan. And I definitely have had fermented soybeans on my... Yeah, I've definitely had fermented soybeans before. Pretty tasty. It's not bad. Heard it's good with mustard. Interesting. Natto is awesome. Nothing changed my build. I can't use Mirage Archer anymore. Try unequipping and re-equipping the gem. It's so lame how little testing goes into some of the game, man. 3 armor HP characters in the league, 40k armor. And even in armor, ES 30k, and second has more armor with 1.5k evasion character. Huh. What is this build? This is going to be a whirling assault build, most likely. Whirling assault, Abyssal Lich. But we don't have access to whirling assault yet. Not high enough level. At least I don't think I'm high enough level. Yeah, whirling assault's there. We could do Stormwave right now if we really wanted to, but I mean, Stormwave is nowhere as fun as what we're currently doing. Maybe we'll do Stormwave for bossing. That's probably like maybe a smarter idea than doing what we're doing right now.
None can oppose me.
And just like punching the boss to death, basically. With our palm strikes. Yeah, whirling assault this act, yeah. I don't know if I'll use it to level up though. I don't know. Maybe it's really good for leveling up. I'll try it out. Oh, I haven't even done my ascendancy yet. Whirling assault is so fun. On my level 80 hardcore, doing my 3rd right now. Ooh. Good luck, dude. You got this. The nice thing about doing, what is it called? The nice thing about doing Sanctum in hardcore is that if you die by honor, you don't actually, like, lose your character. I swear they do. I thought they didn't. I was doing, unless chat was trolling me one day. Yeah, honor, not health. I'm getting trolled? I don't think so. Do you die in hardcore PoE 2 losing honor trial of Sekima? I just tried. I lost all my honor to the boss. It did not demote me down to the standard. Says in the tooltip of the trial, it doesn't count as a death, I'm fairly sure. Honor is an additional resource. Manage a trial like Sequas. A percentage of damage, If your honor reaches 0, then the trial has failed. Doesn't say it counts as a death. Did it for sign. There's a pocket that says resurrect a checkpoint. I almost freaked out. I'm not dead. Back at the start. See? I was lying. No, they are. I don't think they're trolling. I don't trust Reddit. Found out what to do for people who get the gem unusable. Go in the details and click use with set 1/2. You need to create a hardcore character and show us. I do think I actually might have some hardcore characters available just off of what is it called? Yeah, I think I might actually have one. Let me check. I'll show it to you guys. Actually, no. I guess not. I guess I don't. I guess I deleted all my hardcore characters. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is the case. You can die in Sanctum, but an honor loss, but not by honor. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can die in Sanctum, but not by honor loss. If you die from dying, like your HP goes to 0, you die. But if you die or if you lose Sanctum because your honor goes to 0, that's not counted as a death. It's just that you lost the Sanctum. You lost the mini game. You lost the game. So you get booted back in the front. Am I going CI as well? Most likely. No reason. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm not, because I'm playing Lich. I'm playing Lich, so I don't need to go CI. I'm going to do low life on Lich. I'm telling you they're trolling, but even so with that mentality, you'll die soon anyways. I mean, you don't go in the mentality with, oh, I'm gonna be okay because of honor, but you know, it's just like a nice thing. But I don't think they're trolling, dude. I'm pretty sure they're not. I'm pretty new. How do you do low life with Lich? So Lich has this ascendancy point that makes it so that if you still have energy shield, you can't have changes to your life. So what you do is you get yourself to a low life by using there's a helmet that makes you take damage whenever you use mana, right? And you use that along with Sorry, no. There's a helmet that makes it so you don't have any energy shield. Sorry, that's what it is. There's a helmet that makes it so you don't have any energy shield. I forgot what it's called. I think it's, a visage of, it's like the something of Aya. Visage of Aya, I think is what it's called. You wear that, it gets rid of all your energy shield, and then you just use life tap on a skill, and it'll bring you use it until you go down to low life. Then you take off the helmet, and then it'll bring your energy shield back. And then you'll be now low life, and your health can't change Because you have energy shield. Zero honor doesn't kill you in trials. I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. They don't believe me. These guys don't believe me. Yo, Luck. Your Prime sub is back. Yo, thank you, sir, for your 2 months. I appreciate it, man. Welcome back. Welcome back. Alright, where the heck do I go? I always get lost in here. I always get lost in Venom Crypts. For a reason to go low life, does it seem like there's a lot of passive points in the tree for low life? This one right here. 30% more critical damage when on low life. It's a more multiplier for your crit damage, which is pretty dang insane. And also, you get access to the low life support gem. I forget what it's called, though. But it makes you do 30% more damage when you're on low life. Why even go Venom Crypts? For the passive, the Vial. The Vial. You get a ailment threshold. Or stun threshold. Whichever one you want to choose.
We've been classy. Don't eat anything colorful.
Knowledge is a form of power.
It's a permanent upgrade to your character. You gotta do it. Is it possible to integrate Wolfpack as a minion witch, or does do you think that the synergy doesn't go together? I mean, you could definitely do it, yeah. Very little, just don't die. I mean, it's free. Why not get it? Oh yeah, I also didn't take the lightning resistance, now that I remember. I totally forgot about it. I was supposed to portal back to it, but I didn't do it. Like an idiot. Also, I don't like how I still have to unlock Lightness Passage on every one of my characters. That's so annoying. I'm so confused what's this about dying? Oh, nothing. We were just talking about the honor thing. We're still talking about the honor thing in Trial Secumus. You run after you speedrun past Venom Crypts. I mean, you could speedrun past it, it's fine, but you should get it at some point. You'll do the other side bosses with not Venom Crypt? What the heck? The other side bosses don't even give you, you know, bonuses. You see Crimson Sun Threshold video? I did. It's a very, very good video. Are you getting low life though? I thought it was the belt that gives it. No, you just gotta be on low life. You just gotta be on low life. That's how you get low life, when you're on low life. And Lich gets free gets to be on low life for free without any repercussions. Could be playing WoW Midnight. What's WoW Midnight? Video had less than 100 views for 6 days and I woke up, got 5K. YouTube algorithm is crazy. I mean, it was a good video. It makes sense. Where the heck is this? Oh my god, I'm regretting that I forgot to grab the thing earlier now. This shit is taking way too long for me to find it. Ah, there it is. Here we go. Sisters of Garukon. Just got a basement on my mug before Crimson's videos dropped. I know it made my game so much better. Yeah, I mean, if anybody's playing like CI or high energy shield, getting stun threshold is so important. Sister of Garukon only spawn in the southern entrance, so you always start from below. Interesting. Free threshold based on energy shield is also good. Yep. I don't really bother with it though, because I slap on a charm, and that usually takes care of most freezes. Like I would say like 99% of the time, it keeps me safe. And the 1% that it does, well, that's too bad. I'm dead. Love Doriani's dialogue. My mom just bought me some Red Bull. Damn, it's time. Time to start gaming.
Can oppose me.
Interesting to see how the pathing for platforms will be. It seems like it'll be hard to get everything that's needed. I'm hopeful. Yeah, we'll see.
A bog.
I've worked out a little bit of a draft, but it's definitely not. It's not anything like real. It's very, very. I did not even try to like make it optimized. I worked out a little bit of a draft, but
I will feast on your soul.
who's my character that's not Ange? I mean, I don't like Ange. I do not like her character design. I like Zarka from Act 2. What? At Ziri. Which venom file should I take for AFK Simu? Anti-stun? No. You don't really care about being stunned because you're just AFK standing in one spot anyways. I take ailment immunity. Or ailment threshold. I think that's the more important one. Why am I even doing this right now? Especially for this one where it's like takes so long. Ooh, new life flask. Nice. I was just about to go buy a new one and they just gave it to me. Brilliant. So you now just copy builds from others? What the heck? No. Whose build am I copying? My build, SMH. Still if I can figure out my 0.5 league starter. I mean, that's so hard. I mean, I wouldn't even think about that like until I don't even think I never think about a league start until like the actual league is coming because there's always like new stuff. So I always want to league start something new. Haters Lamau. You copied my build for the future. I was gonna do AoE Gathering Storms. I mean, you should have told me that before. Because if you had told me that you were going to go AoE Gathering Storms at some point, I would have not done it. Because yours is just going to be better than mine.
Witches like her give the sisterhood a bad name.
You set up a trap. You set up a trap for me. Do you normally PoE 2 till the end of the league or pivot to other games? Last league I played PoE 2 until the PoE 1 league came out. Try spell hybrid quarterstaff. Captain Lance stole my tornado idea. Oh man, I can't believe that guy. I thought he was a good dude, and he goes and steals your build. Oh, your build idea? Cringe. I regret inviting that guy onto the podcast now. Yo, Anonymous. Thank you, Mr. Anon. Appreciate the 2 gifties. Actually, are the drops even still going on? I might have to change that. I think the drop might have just ended like 40 minutes ago.
None can oppose me.
You think Glacial Lance gonna work this league with a buff that it got? It's definitely not gonna be in the same way that it was in before. Like Glacial Lance, like not having like the insane Herald shading from 0.2 is just, it's rough to make it into an AoE clearing ability. Like the only way you're gonna do it is like if you're gonna spam it and just, yeah, it's not gonna be like great at clearing. I think Glacial Lance as a clearer ability is pretty in a bad place. Even the builds you see on YouTube are stolen from PoE Ninja, just adjusted 5 nodes to make different. For sure, a lot of builds are. The thing is, like, I don't think there's any build in Path of Exile 2, for the most part, that is really, like, original. Because at the end of the day, there's just only a limited number of builds that you can make in the game because of the lack of skills. But also with the lack of, like, uniques and things like that. Like, certain skills don't really have, like, many ways to like make viable, if that makes sense. Is that Syria Cutie must when going Soul Tether? No, definitely not. My builds are legit unintelligible without explanation.
Rather colorful.
Is the league mechanic good after the buff? Oh, it's OP. It's broken right now. It's actually like completely insanely busted.
Vile flower.
Let's see here. I am going to get Storm Wave. And we're going to put Storm Wave here. We're going to put Falling Thunder there. What do you think is the most important change to add to Endgame next league? And what would you do to fix the Endgame? Oh, man, that's a hard question. Like, what would I do to fix the endgame? I think the hard part is that it's probably going to take a lot of things. It's not just one thing. Because I think the main problem with the endgame is that there is not very much ceiling, for one. Right? So the ceiling for how hard content gets is pretty dang low. So actually doing anything is like there's not much longevity to it because of that reason. I think that's like the biggest issue. I also think that the other problem is there's not many ways to farm in the end game. There's only like a couple of ways, which are, you know, overall it's just going to take time for that to change, right? So once they are able to bring more ways for you to actually farm, I think the end game will also be a lot better. Like this league, I've been having a lot of fun because they added the rogue exile farms, right? And that has been super fun, and it doesn't really require that much rarity to do. Abyss overwhelmed with increasing difficulty for closed pit says otherwise. I mean, I wouldn't call that like hard content though. Like it's not like the entire game's getting harder. It's just like for that little bit, your mobs are like, you know, really tanky and strong for that little bit. And it's like you can choose not to run it too. Fun for luckers like you? I don't know. I don't think I've gotten any like ridiculous luck or anything like that. I wouldn't say I got ridiculously lucky at least. Let us favorite maps and run them over and over again while watching Twitch. Yeah, I think like that would help out a lot. Just like more, and like it's just a lot of it is a content problem. There's not enough content right now. Like the big thing about Path of Exile 1 is like you could kind of play the game in many different ways and how you wanted to play it, right? Which, like, to be honest, the temple is a step towards that direction. But the thing is, temples were kind of added when like people, I don't think people were looking for temples. It's like that was not like the issue with the game. It wasn't solving for the problem. Again, I always use the example that Rabbit used because I think it was beautiful. You know, Path of Exile has like broken tires, like pop tires, flat tires, but they didn't give us new tires. They gave us a new stereo. Amy gave me a free childcare, offered a div, she didn't take it. Good on her. I would have spat on you.
What's new?
Speaking of which, we should change the price of this. 34.7. They should make nicer layouts. When you think about it, it all comes down to speed. No one wants to run temples because the characters themselves are slow and it feels bad to walk around doing nothing. Well, people are running a ton now because it's rewarding, though.
Have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
The temple isn't actually complex to function at a base level. It's just most people would have been fine farming at series and collecting min-alleys if it wasn't those 6 maps.
All right, your order is registered.
Branching fissures. Ah, no. Branching fissures 2. And then we are also going to get elemental armament. And then we are going to be getting what are we getting here? Let's do rapid attacks. And then just do like lightning. Lightning exposure. Oh, this is on shocking though. I don't know about that one. What can I use that is just like a oh, I guess we need to do overreach? No. Which one's the one that makes it so we have movement speed slow? Deliberation. That's this one. Is Lord of the Wild a must for the build you're using? Remind me what Lord of the Wild is? My guy is leveling. Yep, I am leveling indeed. Losing faith in GG map freeze not fixed. I understand why people say they should focus on endgame instead of new league mechanic. Don't they have the PoE1 endgame? Oh, is just league mechanics or the core game? Or don't they get PoE1 endgame is just league mechanics integrated into the core game over time? I think it's more about the endgame loop itself, right? I think like right now the endgame loop, like I said, the ceiling is just so low and everything. It just there's a lot of problems with the endgame that is not just like the core mechanic. I think content is a part of the problem, but I think the bigger problem itself is, again, I think the ceiling. The ceiling of content that you have to do right now. Much better. Much better.
A relic of chaos.
And I think, you know, they did do some stuff to remedy the endgame this league, which was really good. They made it so that the... what is it called? They made it so that the annoyances of like mapping last league with like desecrating maps and instilling and everything, right? All of that was gone. So that helped alleviate, in my opinion, a lot of the problems of the end game. It's not all the problems, but it definitely alleviated a lot of it. The true endgame content is buying bases and hideout, chaos fang, and random BS. How do you restart a temple to start building it? To reset your temple? It's just, you gotta run like the temple. And like run like, for example, like the architect. And have him like reset, like destabilize your map. It's not gonna like instantly reset it, but over time it'll, you know, destroy more and more of your destabilize more and more of your thing.
It awakes.
I have invitation, but when I use it, when I would be comfortable killing Kolomak? Well, Kolomak is, luckily for one, is you have infinite revives. But what content are you doing right now? What tier maps are you? What character am I leveling? I'm leveling a Whirling Assault Abyssal Lich. If your temple is like 5 rooms, would be better to start, then run out and take 1 room off at a time. If your temple has 5 rooms, I mean, you could definitely do that. That does work, but at the same time, yeah, you could do that. But I think like if you can get to the what is it called? The architect, it's faster. Because like the thing is, when you go to the architect, you're also losing room regardless. Because you still got to run the temple and close it too. So it's like when you get to the architect, it'll just like exponentially increase the speed at which your temple gets deconstructed. But the thing is, you only have 5 rooms. I don't even know if I'd really worry about resetting. You could probably just start building normally. Like, if you only have 5 rooms, you could probably just do it normally and it'll just deconstruct by itself over time.
I'd best talk to the optimist again.
Yo, what's up, Mr. Ire, Mr. 11? How are you doing? Another corpse to serve me. Temple is even different than Abyss last in terms of how it broke the economy. I think what it is, right? The thing that, like, what is it called? I think the problem with what Temple is right now is that it's really funny because originally it was that Temple was not rewarding enough. But now I think it's too rewarding to the point where it's like you can't ignore it. And the people who are ignoring it are losing out a ton. And the other problem is like it's kind of annoying to set it up too. Again, I would have made it so that temple was less rewarding, but more frequent. You can do it more frequent and set up your temple faster. Because it takes way too long to set up your temple right now, and with normal methods. It's a skill issue? No, I mean, if you think about it this way, right? PoE is supposed to be a game of choice, right? That's kind of like what I think PoE is known for. Like, being able to choose and do, having a lot of different types of ways to play the game. But when it becomes, not a choice, if you don't do something, then you're majorly missing out, then I think that's, not the best balance either. So it's a choice. If you don't do City with 5 to do, you lose out. Same with Delve. I mean, well, Delve's a little bit different. And it's the thing that is you can do it while running your maps. So it's how to say it? It's it's hard to put into words a little bit. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with it. I just think it just, I don't know. It's just so annoying to set up. Like I said, I would have probably changed it to where it's it's easier to get it up, but it just is less rewarding. I think the real wrong rewards, they should have let players repeatedly run the mechanic they created. Instead, needing 6 crystals, everyone should be able to enter and leave temple freely. And I think the other problem is that people are coming into is just that the exploit right now. I don't think people would be as mad if there wasn't the exploit. I think it was just working normally. I don't think people would be that pissed off. Because the exploit part is kind of the brainless part, I guess, right? You're that's the boring part. Can I ask you something about crafting? Sure. How about a team deathmatch? Let's see, where was I going again? Where the heck was I going with this tree? Ah, whatever. Let's go this way.
What a display. Let's find another.
I give it the change to work like trials in PoE1 instead of running 6 maps. If you stack light radius here, abuse grand project, you can rush temples. I mean, yeah, sure. But I don't think that you should, like, it should be a need to, like, do something like that. I don't think you should, I think you should just be able to play the game normally and still get the mechanic more often. Like, that's the thing. That's like the biggest thing, right? With the exploit, with, like, you know, the grand project rush, whatever, right? It's all stuff that you need to do. It takes you out of the core gameplay loop. You need to go do some specific thing to, like, get it to, yeah, to get it more often. Like, for example, right? Take Abyss. You don't have to do anything special. It's just in your thing. It's just in your map. It's just a personal philosophy thing for, like, what I think is a good game experience. Maybe there's nothing inherently wrong with it. I just don't think it's fun. Like, having to do that stuff, I don't think it's fun. Take the busy work out of it and give me more fun. In a world of a wake-up call when Heist, Delve, and Syndicate come over to Po 2, I mean, that's assuming that they come in this, you know, in the same exact state, which they haven't really done with any of the League mechanics. They PoE 2ify it. That's the thing, right? You know, PoE 1's a different game than PoE 2. This League mechanic feels a bit more PoE 1 in many ways. Like, Ziz explained in his video, right? He said it was, you know, the whole idea about PoE 1 or PoE 2 is to streamline a lot of things, where this felt like a very much, you know, more of a PoE 1 mechanic than a PoE 2.
Well, that seemed to bring the whole place.
I do like the option of feeling like the second option endgame. Oh, for sure, right? I don't think Temple is a net negative at all. I think it's definitely a net positive.
Out of mana. A genius construction, but too weak.
I think people should demand simple mechanics each league. Be a mixture of all types. It's not about simple versus whatever, right? It's about how convoluted it is to learn a lot of times. Like, it's hard to learn it naturally in the game. You kind of need to reach out to find a guide for most people. And they don't let you experience it enough to, like, learn it naturally in the game very well. Because it's once every 6 maps. So then, like, it can take quite a while for you to actually learn how to do it. It's like learning all the rules, and it's like also the maps themselves, like the cards you get are random, right? So it's like sometimes you might run into Thaumaturge one time in like 7 temple entries. So you'll never figure out what that Thaumaturge actually upgrades. What does everyone go to the tree outside the ring and make a circle? Oh, are you talking about like this, like going out and just going this way? Because these are travel nodes. These are going to be the get you the furthest on the tree with the least amount of investment of nodes. Where the heck is the Trial of Chaos? These nodes have the most synergy on the outermost rings. If you look at the leveling ones, they're much denser, but if you're tweaked, you don't need as much % damage on the tree. It makes it work. Ask me on stream so I can talk about the math of the tree design. Sheesh! I'm going in for a deep dive. Let's go! I don't necessarily think that's true for all builds, though, right? Like, I feel like there's a lot of, like, warrior builds that don't really do that as much. This guy's, yeah, right? This guy spends most of his time on the inner, and then he doesn't go into the outer for much of it. This guy's using Constricting Command, Constricting Command. Let's do Constricting Command off. That was the guy we just looked at. Yeah, you see, like this one, right? Not really as much into the middle or the sides. This one has more. This one, again, not really much into the middle or not really much in the side. This guy's going for some travel. Same with this guy, right? Not really much into the side. This one as well, right? I think there's a lot of warrior builds that do end up going a path that's not really doing the outside too much. But, is it even part of the aesthetic of those far-flung sparse nodes as crit-based builds where it reach out to specific nodes? But the left side of the tree has no crits killing because make it a denser tree. Yeah, exactly, right? That's what I said. That's what I was saying earlier, that this when you want to travel, right, to different parts of the tree, and a lot of the crit-based builds do want to travel because the crit nodes are kind of spread. They end up kind of taking the outside a lot. I wonder, can I run Ultimatum as and not do Sekima and get the points for both of them? Or does it not work that way? Will you be reserving all the spear for minions, or is there any necessary buff? I think I'll be doing Herald chaining.
Finally, some progress.
In 0.1, they made it your first ascendancy and did not get your second. So I never tried it again. The quest only gives 2 points. But like, because I think if you do, like, for example, the last ascendancy, right? If you do ascendancy 4, it gives you all the nodes, does it?
In the flesh. This better still work.
So was that like a specific thing for the last Ascendancy? The Temple of Trial of Chaos gives you 4 for 7 rooms and 6 of you. Sekwa does give 1 to 6 too. Is it going to be an Ignite stacking Chalupa? No, not quite. 2 Sekwas, then last trial you will get all your job points, but you must kill the Chaos boss final. I mean, I'll just try it out. I was gonna do the trial of chaos first, and then, you know, see what happens, and then I'll go back and do the second one if it doesn't give it to me. Dude, I'm really enjoying this palm stuff, though. I don't know. It's so much fun. Leveling with the palm skills. Palm is mini flicker now. Yeah, it really is. It's such a good time. And the sound on staggering palm is really satisfying. What do I do with the medallions with Architect? Because I clicked on it and it disappeared. What was it usually for? It depends on the medallion. Some of them are automatically used. I think like the... What is it called? The ones that increase your crystal cap, I think it might be automatically used. But then something like being able to get more medallions and stuff like that, those are not automatically used. And generally you get the medallions on the right-hand side of the map screen, the little screen that you open up for the temple. And then you just use it there. Up to 11 plus 1 jewels. Got 5 to 23 quality. Sold for 6 div each. Holy! Is 23 quality that expensive? I would expect the plus 1 level to be more expensive though, right? Which ascendancy do you think is good for melee wolf? There's a lot of ascendancies, but I think like the one that makes the like most direct sense is probably Invoker. Melee Wolf Oracle is fun. Oracle's also really good. I mean, you can't. I feel you can't go wrong with Oracle, Shaman, or Invoker. I think all 3 of them are very good. Invoker's far from the rage nodes. Do you need rage on Wolf though? Like, do you need like more rage on Wolf? Like, you start with, like, a base of, like, 30. You ever want to Strack Mirage and use a linear support gem to get big payout for it? Then probably play something like Oracle or Shaman if that's the case. Trying to get a negative rarity farm, but don't know what class would be good. Any ideas? Ritualist. Ritualist is the best negative rarity farmer because you get the extra ring slot. So you get one more Venters. Same time, monks try to treat as massive or wolf. Yeah, I mean, I think there's just pros and cons for going both sides. What is negative rarity farming? So basically, in Path of Exile 2, the bases, like, you know, the white item bases, especially if you get exceptional bases, those are worth a lot of money. And the way that you get more of them is by reducing your rarity. So normally people talk about increasing your rarity in Path of Exile to get more money, but the opposite is also true, where if you reduce your rarity, you will also get a lot of money. Is there a way to get evolve beacons faster than just mapping? It takes too long without exploiting? Not really. I mean, it's just gonna be mapping, or you get, like, you know, grand project hop, right? Grand project hopping, and then just like going in, getting light radius. That way you can find the little areas faster, and then just leaving the moment that you finish it. You don't even finish the map. Native rarity farm is kind of ass now with Temple being so juiced. Maybe. But I feel like there's always a demand for it, right? So if people aren't doing negative rarity farming, then the bases are going to get more expensive. Then at some point, those bases are going to be, like, worth farming again, if that makes sense. And also, as more people farm Temple, of course, the raw divs and stuff, the prices are going to be, like, going up and down proportionally, but like as more people farm Temple, the less valuable those Temple specific drops are going to be. So it's like, as more people farm it, the less valuable the items are going to be. Of course, again, you're still getting your raw currency and stuff like that, which is still really, really good, but the other stuff in general will start dropping in price, so the overall profitability will decrease. It is the laws of supply and demand. At some point, demand is going to be very high, but supply is low. So people are going to be able to charge a lot for the bases. Is Aziri worth or SSF, or is farming the rooms better? I would say Aziri is, if you're trying to get a specific build up, right, with one of her items, of course you want a farmer. But if you're going from just pure currency, she's not, like, the best.
Don't die.
Mirror drops are up too, though. Again, right? People will need bases. It just is a thing. People will need them. Because why are they farming money from Temple? Because they want to get better items. How do you get better items? Well, you craft. And what do you need for crafting? You need bases. So with people who have a lot of money, they're going to spend that a lot of money that they have on those bases. So, you know, it's just how supply and demand works. Level 20 at Series Sphere is giga rare. I don't know how they get it. Luck. Level 82 Temple? Having a higher Temple definitely helps. But you still gotta get lucky. It's not guaranteed. She dropped me 2 spears the first 2 times I fought her. No spear ever since. Ooh. Even level 19 is impossible to get. Yeah, you just gotta get lucky at the end of the day. In Poe, you make money in 2 ways. You farm the most efficient strat, or you supply those who farm the most efficient strat. Yep. I mean, that's kind of like the way of life, too, to be honest, right?
Always strikes twice. Follow the path.
How do you make typo higher level? Your character needs to be higher level. For Ritualist, I suppose going poison works, or would galvanic shards be enough? We could definitely go galvanic shards, Ritualist. That works. But I don't know like how good galvanic shards is for farming bases, because like if you want to go to like the peak of base farming, right? I'm sure it's fine, but if you want to do the peak of base farming, you need to be taking on the hardest content in the game, pretty much, right? You need to get 16+1 maps and be able to farm those efficiently. So using tier 16 maps and then getting them on +1 maps on the Atlas. So your build needs to have pack quite a bit of punch to be able to farm negative rarity efficiently. So is Wyvern any good, or do I reroll? Wyvern's good, yeah. Wyvern's fine. None of the transformations are bad. But yeah. The problem with Galvanic is that you need flat damage on a ring, so it's not that good. Interesting. Yeah, I guess like in that, if that's the case, right? Any spellcaster is going to be better for rarity farming than a martial weapon class, because spellcaster rings don't give you damage really. So you don't really need damage from rings. Why does my character remind you of Alina?
It's just the beginning. Fight the slowing of your own heart.
Is there a way to get Temple higher than 81? I don't think there is. I think Temple 81 is the highest.
A bird will do anything to feed its young.
What exquisite flesh!
You continue to surprise me.
I'm a baddie, baddie, pretty little risky baddie. 뭐든 절대로 되라지, catch me if you can. Baddie, 나는 없어 거기 이미 어차피 못 찾을.
Spellcaster Ritual is going to pay the bill. It's not easy to travel the tree like Pathfinder. I mean, not really. Because, like, you just need to get crit nodes. And a lot of spells are also projectiles, too, right? It's not that bad.
Long go. Improve. Choose your destiny, challenger.
Lich. Ascend.
You have chosen well, challenger.
Okay. So we have 2 points, right? Okay, yeah. So all we have is 2 points. So we do need... We do need, what is it called? We do need to do the previous Sekimas. I mean, yeah, we do need to do the previous.
You got it set to M
get
for
the other
mini,
points.
when it should be set to W for Wumbo.
Though the question is, like, do we need Sekimas? Like, do we need the points? I don't really think it really matters that much. I could definitely go through the rest of the campaign without even doing it until, like, Sekimas 3. Doing God's Wars right now. Bleed, Oracle, Crown of Eyes. Easy peasy.
Beyond this sealed door is the... I recommend... Good luck. and drowned. I'm sure I'd prefer you this way. A lovely creature!
You got it set to M for me.
I can see the Statue of Liberty from
set
here.
to W for Wumbo. It worked!
How much are 8 Ascendancy carries going right now? I'm so bad at trials, I have no clue. I have never bought a trial carry, so I really have no idea what like the rates are. And I've never sold one either.
We can stop at 5 or 6 stores. Just one.
Oracle Ray, spell of Fizz, convert, Fizz. Crown of Eyes makes spell damage applied to Fizz. Double dips. Rake Herald, Bleed, Boss. Ooh. Sounds pretty damn good. Oh! That did a lot of damage! I'll do your carry for a shout out to your friends as the best cookie baker. Do you bake cookies? Oh man, cookies are so good. I love cookies. Like chocolate chip cookies? Oh, like a good chocolate chip cookie is like one of the best things. Like a dark chocolate chip. Good dark chocolate chip cookie. Oh man, just thinking about it makes my mouth water. Holy. Can I carry you through the whole campaign? You know, if you pay me enough, sure. What the heck? Oswald, I wasn't looking for you. With big chunks. What are you guys? Are you guys like a crispy, like a crunchy cookie type of guy, right? Like, do you like your cookies with a crunch, or do you like soft cookies? Like the chewy cookies. I'm more of a chewy cookie type of guy. That's definitely more my style. I'm not like big on like the Chips Ahoy crunchy, like you bite in there and just like snaps. Chewy's the way to go. Both are good. Crunch. I like my cookies and tea like I like my girlfriend. Interesting. Cookies are cookies. Yeah, but like you should have a preference, I feel, you know? Like there's definitely a there's definitely a difference, you know? There's definitely a difference, in my opinion. Softo is the best. Chewy types are for me. Chips Ahoy is more like biscuits rather than cookies. But some people do like them like crunchy like that. Some people do just like, you know, to bake it for a little bit longer and have that shit just like crack like a chip in your mouth. I like my cookies like my women. Moist. Interesting. Learning more about you guys and your sexual preferences when I ask about cookies and when I actually ask you guys about sexual preference. That's crazy. Also, which way am I supposed to be going for this temple? I'm so confused. Because I found Oswald the normal way, but it's definitely... What is a moist cookie? I mean, I don't know. Now, this is definitely not the right way. Isn't the temple? I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for the freaking next area. I'm trying to look for the next area. I'm trying to look for the Queen of Filth, the Apex of Filth right now. Because normally, Apex of Filth is always this way, past this area. And then it's one of these directions. But I went this direction, and it's a goddamn dead end. So I went the other direction, and freaking Oswald's over there. So I'm so confused. You cross the bridge. Yep, here's the bridge. Right, here's the bridge. And then, like, Oswald is over there for some reason. This is a layout that I do not recognize at all. Then it's the other corner. Like, this way? Just follow the road? I am following the road! That's what I'm doing! And then led me to Oswald! Led me over there. I've been following the road. Oh, wait, there's a road here. Aha, there it is. Okay, found it. I found it. I found the road. I found the road. That's where the fork was. I didn't realize that was where the fork was. The fork was in a weird spot. I feel like they added more layouts. Well, they definitely did, I think. I definitely think they switched things up this league. They did not? Really? I feel like I've seen layouts that I've never seen before. Maybe I just haven't run campaign enough to see all of the layouts. When's GG back from holidays? After New Year? Yep. After the New Year. There have been no changes since 0.3. Interesting. Oh, this is the cauldron. That's not where I'm supposed to be going. What ascendancy? Abyssal Lich. Damn, look at all those mushrooms.
I hardly recognize myself.
Pretty sure layout changes every season. Most like maps will return, exit not in the same places. I think maybe what it is I don't know if this is the case, but and Crimson probably definitely knows. I'm assuming they're just changing like maybe they're just like flipping it or like changing like the orientations rather than like changing the base maps themselves. Like maybe that's where the confusing part comes from. I'm not entirely sure. Because when I'm talking layout, I'm not talking about like the specific position, like the placement of items, or like things like relative to each other. I'm just talking about like, you know, like certain flips or orientations. Like instead of being on the left side, this time's on like the right side. I was like, instead of being on the top, it's like on the bottom. Does my family disgust you? No, no, no. I would never. I would never say that.
She eats her young. Vile. I need more mana. What a disgusting pig of a woman. One
What a
golden eye
disgusting
just for the
pig of a woman. The build looks satisfying. Good luck, have fun. My delivery's up. Funny thing is, this is not even the build yet. But I'm glad you find it looking satisfying. I wonder if it's like a viable playstyle. Like going into the end game with something like this. But at the same time, it's like, wouldn't Flicker Strike just be better? Wouldn't Flicker Strike just be better? I'll be explaining the map generation at GDQ. Oh shit, damn, we're gonna be at GDQ, that's crazy. There's a correlation between the overall map art and the in-zone layout. The entry and exit direction should match the overworld directions. Oh, interesting. Didn't know that. Since for all acts other than Act 3, the overworld is regenerated per season. Per league, meaning 0.203, there's a change, but hardcore, solo self-found, and solo self-found trade. The subset, all possible layouts that can convert, changes league to league, but the overall pool hasn't changed. And if you play multiple leagues, you've likely seen all the base layouts anyways. Do you know Aang and I are going to GDQ in a week? No, I didn't. What is it for? Is it for GGG? Gooting done quick. I mean, if you guys are down to meet, I'm always down to at least meet up one of those days that you guys are here. He also did a fundraiser. Oh, interesting. Oh no, sorry. I'm thinking about Games Developer Con, GDC. Sorry. There's a one letter difference that I failed to recognize, or in my mind I was thinking of something different. GDQ, not GDC. Sorry. But they're doing a GDQ for PoE, really?
An enemy. Something of immense power resides within. I shall harness it.
I guess maybe the question is like, how do they decide what games are, you know, done for GDQ? He'll be Speedrunning Act 4 Warrior. I'm the commentator / caster. Ooh, that'll be fun. Watch me make my tail wiggle like a good boy. I'm glad, I guess. Yeah, how did they choose Path of Exile to be one of the games for GDQ?
They had any right to be.
I have no clue how like the games actually get chosen to get featured or whatever in GDQ. Thanks to the Monk Wheel guide. Loving it so far. Yo, let's go. I'm glad. Ah, shit. Or a VOD with Angor's running me and commentating and submitting it. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. Holy, that is so awesome. I'm so happy for you guys. Holy, that is amazing. I'll definitely tune in. I'll definitely watch. Maybe we could like watch, like we could do like a stream along type of situation and like watch it on stream. I don't know when it takes place, but I mean, I'm sure it's in the afternoon, so maybe it won't work. But I'll try to you know stream and watch it along. It's not live. No. They just recorded a VOD to submit to show like, hey, this is what it's gonna look like. So they like know, like the organizers of GDQ will know like what how it would look like if they were to feature them, basically. They're gonna run it live.
We'll love to see you. Val ingenuity.
Unclear how close you like I will be, but I'm making a stream along bingo.
These rooms.
That's super dope though. But yeah, if they do let people co-stream it, I'll definitely try to co-stream it. If not, then we'll just all watch it together separately, I guess. Not together, I guess. We're not... Yo, what's up, Mr. No Wife Rendered? What's up? Yo, chilling, making a new character. Level it up is a good time. What class is this? Pathfinder Monk? This is Abyssal Lich. 9:30 p.m. Pacific. It's 100%. Oh yeah, hell yeah, baby. Wait, where is GDQ taking place? To be 9:30 p.m. I guess maybe GDQ somewhere on the West Coast. So I guess if that's the case, then yeah, that would be a fine. That would be an okay time. Pittsburgh. Wait, what? Why is it taking? Why is that happening so late for you guys? That's literally 12:30 a.m. It's a mature game. Interesting. I'm not sure what makes... I guess Ed Ziri's titties do kind of make this game pretty mature. That is true. Why Abyssal Lich? Because Abyssal Lich can scale AoE like crazy. Is it bad when I have the HUD on the right because everybody has it in the middle? Probably not. I think it's just preference. Yeah, no, it'll be Lich all the way. It'll be Abyssal Lich all the way. Is Seawar PvE nominated as the game that you suck at? I mean, it is definitely that is definitely the case for a lot of people. I don't think that was the was that Steam Awards or was that the Game Awards? I thought it was the Game Awards.
Take care.
Only in the Steam Award, I see. Elden Ring Night Rain is so much harder than me than PoE 2. Well, the thing is, Night Rain, right? Elden Ring in general is less of a... I mean, it is also a knowledge game, but there's more of an execution to it. Whereas in Path of Exile, it's more knowledge-based than execution-based. Hang on. How could Abyssal Lich scale AoE? Because I'm on Twister, I need to know this tech. So Abyssal Lich has this thing right here, right? It'll be here. It's called it allows you to get Umbral Souls, which basically makes it so that your minions don't get summoned, but they all give you some sort of passive effect. And one of those passive effects is increased AoE. So for every minion that you have summoned, you will get increased AoE. And it's not a small amount either. It's actually quite a bit. So we can take a look at it, right? Umbral Souls. Right here, right? If you summon Skeletal Arsonist, each Skeletal Arsonist you summon gives you 15% increased area effect, which is absolutely insanity. But you can even do other things like this, right? Skeletal Warriors grant 15% increased attack damage. You could do this for spell damage, right? You could do it for, you know, a lot of different things. You can even have like maximum energy shield, right? 35% increased maximum energy per Frost Mage is ridiculous. So it's like, it'll allow you just like, you know, get your character beefed up and juiced up. Yeah. The 42k ES last league. Who did that? Was that Captain Lance? Does Abyssal Lich give you spirit stacking? No, the Ascendancy itself doesn't give spirit stacking. You have to stack spirit yourself. Yeah, that's you. That's based on your gear and stuff. I wish quarter stays weren't a two-hander. That way I could run a scepter and get more spirit, but unfortunately it is a two-hander, so I cannot. I cannot. Can you have multiple bonuses at the same time? Yes, you can. You can mix and match, do all one, whatever you want.
Halt! Your rampage ends here.
Don't worry.
Do you know if increased AoE affect Whirling Slash? It did not last league. It 100% does, because it's actually built into the skill itself. Oh, sorry, Whirling Slash? No, we're using Whirling Assault. We're using Whirling Assault. Whirling Slash, AoE, I don't think it does not affect the skill. It does not affect the AoE of... Actually, no, it does. It does. Because literally, my build was running increased AoE for Whirling Assault, or Whirling Slash. Like when I was running my Whirling Slash build. Let's see, where is it? This one, right here. I scaled that shit huge. I scaled this shit fucking ginormous. How are you gonna sphere without a scepter? ATD. So this right here is 204 spirit without spirit on chest armor, without spirit on amulet. And I could even run a Moriah Invictus on the chest armor to get more.
You're all dead anyway.
Pain sharpens the mind.
Out of mana.
You will fall before us.
Can you link the ninja for what? But yeah, Whirling Assault definitely does. You can see right here, it has more area of effect right there, right? As a part of the gem itself.
Somehow, I've been cheated out of another kill.
Why am I more leveling with a quarterstaff and not a talisman or wand? Because this build's gonna be a quarterstaff build. And the quarterstaffs, the palm skills are really fun. They must have fixed it then. It didn't work last league? Yeah. If it didn't work last league, then, you know, they definitely fixed it. Because literally it's built into the skill itself. So it would not make sense if the skill itself scales AoE, that it doesn't affect it. You had a 5 plus AoE and its size didn't change? Interesting. What skills do you dodge after an image? It's a lingering illusion. It gives you power charges if the monster hits it while you're dodging. Not this way. Am I high enough level right now? Oh, I can. Okay, I can use Whirling Assault right now if I really wanted to. I kind of don't want to because, again, this palm stuff is so much fun. But maybe I should because this build at the end of the day will be a Whirling Assault build, so you should probably try to use it as early as I can. But this is so fun. Like, why would you not want to play this? I'm not talking about the build, Shadow. I'm saying the skill itself. Looks like Flicker 0.5. I mean, that's why it's fun. I mean, you know, I like Flicker. Flicker is a all-time favorite of mine. Whirling Assault build still uses Palm? What do you mean? You know, what do you mean? I can use whatever skill I want to level. But what I'm saying is, Whirling Assault does use Palm for, like, what is it called? Getting the blasts. But I want the Palm skills to be, like, the main skill. Like, I don't want to, like, not use Palm. I want to use this as my main clear. Like what I'm doing right now, basically. Because if I put on Whirling Assault, then I'll be using Whirling Assault as the main skill. Gargantuan Mana Flask. I'll have to get 8 segment points once through service. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. I think we were talking about earlier, and the chat was saying that when you just buy the final segment carry, it just gives everything to you. Don't quote me, though. That was just from chat, because I've never done it before myself. Because I've never, like, bought Sekimas. I always do my own Sekimas. And I've never sold Sekimas either. Yes, Kongor carried you. And this guy's just getting carries from everybody. He got carried from Amy, he got carried from Kongor. This guy doesn't like to play the game himself. Can't believe this guy. Lazy ass. For your alt? I mean, I'm playing an alt too. You'll see me getting carried. Carry my 8th ascendancy.
Many have died at this table.
It takes 1 minute. Just pay a div. Nah. These characters are built and fostered and grown through my hard work. They are locally grown. All right? None of these artificial stuff that you're doing there. Yo, Mr. Lu-Tang with a big raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. How was your stream? Cloak of Flame kill Trial Master? How's it going over here? We're chilling. We're building a new character. Building a new character right now. And, you know, we're having a good time. Can I show my stuff? What stuff? It counts hard work if you farm the currency? No. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. What do you think on a poker wheel with Spiral Volley where you use Coming Calamity? I mean, you could definitely make it work. Definitely make it work. You'll have to find a way to break the armor, though, because you still need a good bit of fizz to break armor. That's the one thing that you need to, you know, get over for the hurdle, but you can definitely do it. All right, Whirling Assault. Might as well put this as a five stacker right there, because we're gonna be using this to the end game. All right, what do I use for Whirling Assault is the question. What supporterinos do I use for this? Do Heft. We'll do Heavy Swing. Momentum? Do you even move 2 meters with Whirling Assault to make momentum work? Or 3 meters, however long it is, however far it is. Momentum isn't worth it? Yeah. Freeze, you get a Frenzy Charge with Shatter Ring. Was it good support for Lightning Warp? I have no clue. I've never made a white Lightning Warp character. I mean, maybe we can still benefit from close combat. Is Ancestral Call? Oh, it's a strike. How does that work? Does that AoE and damage?
fail. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Right. Let's see, right? So if we whirling assault, right? So that's with. So I mean, we can see here. I think it probably tells you the area of effect for it. I mean, it's definitely smaller without it. You can definitely scale it. Like, let's put like conk effect in it, right? That's probably like the easiest way to tell. Yeah, you could definitely scale area with it. So it is confirmed that the area does now work. If it didn't work last league, it works now. Why no Herald of Thunder? I'm not doing lightning damage right now. I'm not doing any shock, electric. Am I just using... No, I'm using Fizz. I guess I am doing a lot of lightning damage, but it's not like shocking enemies. This solves mana later on for Whirling Assault. There's not a lot of sources of melee range. Probably not. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do right now. Like what I want to use on it right now. Like later on, we'll figure out what we want to do. Like, you know, as like an endgame build, we're because the endgame is gonna look completely different because we're gonna be scaling crit. But since we're in the campaign, we're not scaling crit, so we want to see. I need to figure out what to actually use right now. Normally we'd use rapid attacks, but I don't think we need to use rapid attack for this one.
It's not bloody easy standing at this door all day.
We got rage. I mean, I have rage on hit on like my jewels is the thing, so I don't really need it. But maybe just do something like this. Fuck it. Got a spear again, level 19. I mean, it's still worth money. You may want efficiency. It costs a lot of mana. Why am I here at Drowned City? Am I using a Pillar of the Cage God? I am. Doesn't scale well because of +1 attack time modifier. Yeah, I mean, I'm not using the rage gem for the attack speed. I'm just using it because to build more rage, get more damage. Needed to figure out something. What to use on it. I should have probably also leveled up a Bell, since Bell is really good with this. I think we're going to offer gameplay very close to Flicker Strike, right setup. I'm tired of the whole power charge mechanic of Flicker Strike. Will you consider making a build with Lightning Warp in the future? Yeah, I mean, I want to make a build with Lightning Warp last league, but the thing is that Lightning Warp got, like, it got a little bit nerfed this league. because what is it called? Because they got rid of Piety's something or whatever it's called. Piety's Mercy? I forget what it was called. But they got rid of that specific support gem. So it's not nearly as good as what it was last league. It goes really well with a new leveling helmet, Grey Make.
What a clever trick.
Fool, there is no time for this. Aziri will soon commune with the beast.
Holy, you're right. This shit eats mana like crazy. Mana remnants, dude. Can I get it right now? Yes, I can. That there instead.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own.
Chayula would go hard with Whirling Assault. Oh yeah, also, I do have this. We do have the Chayula effect for Whirling Assault. It is a thing. All right. I mean, again, honestly, do I get Bell? Do I get Bell? I should probably get Bell. I should probably get Bell. Bell. Charlie Flicker's trying to scam? You can't see anything different? I agree. Alright, let's do this. Let's put on this bell boy. We'll put it here in the center. And then we are going to get on this bell durability. We are also going to be getting on here magnified effect. I think maybe. Maybe. We're going to get close combat, 100%. We are going to get... Do we have heft still in here? We do have a heft. There. Okay, whatever. Good enough. Dude, I'm sucking them. Why am I sucking them so hard? I'm like sucking everything. Like, look at this. I'm sucking all his parts too.
Yes. Resist all you
This ends now. I've had enough of this. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here? It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed.
I want to charge staff MTX.
Do you truly think you can match me? There is no escape.
This does so much damage. It's kind of crazy.
What? How? Get up! Get up! Self-destruction! This is not over yet.
This is not over yet.
I will burn you alive. The destruction of Abyssal will be reaped.
Will I go elemental damage staff eventually? Probably.
How could this happen?
What is this? Are we playing the same game? What do you mean?
All that I sacrificed.
What are my supports for that? For what? Whirling Assault?
History is already written. You can stay here and die.
Why am I not using Charge Staff? Oh, I'm just too lazy. I'm just too lazy. Charge Staff is... It requires so much upkeep. I don't like how much upkeep Charge Staff uses.
Let's just start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
If there is an ancient weapon, I will come.
I can see the Statue of Liberty from here.
Head over by Bud Bell. I was thinking about that.
Oh, our local
Even the grandest of figures cower at the
Survive the cataclysm. Almost Holden time? I'm not doing Holden.
What do we do? Help me get her through the gate!
Am I winning? Every day. I'm winning every single day.
For that, of course. Returning the time.
Oh, well, the royal form. Well, we can until next time. It's a long the Calgary.
Doriani has one piece of an ancient weapon that can control corruption.
What are my supports for Whirling Assault? I wouldn't copy my supports. This is just leveling. I'm just doing leveling stuff. They are not anywhere near, like, you know, they're not ideal supports.
I suppose it's time we
It's just damage, get damage, and get AoE. That's all it is. Got +1 skills on Acquire, Storm, Hardcore. Oh shit, that's crazy.
If anyone can get you there, it's
fog clear.
Bye then.
I want to get a item that gives me mana regen. Think get some good. This is. Let's see. Does any of these give me mana regen? 24% increased mana regeneration rate. 47% increase in mana regeneration rate, 28% increase mana regeneration rate, 7% skill speed, 100% of the cold damage converted to lightning. Maybe we just do something like that. I doubt it's gonna make enough of a difference for me to like actually whatever, but it is what it is.
This is my shop.
Do Americans have the tradition of overeating during Christmas? I mean, I don't know if it's a tradition, but I'm sure a lot of people do eat a lot during Christmas.
Belay that order.
I'm sure it's a thing.
We made it.
I'm Kanu.
Yeah.
Let calm seas flow under you.
We just overeat in general. True. Rolling Assault's been so fun. Yeah, let's go, Grenzo.
We shouldn't be here.
I'm about to journey into the world of Whirling Assault. Why did that drop with a special sound?
Out of mana.
Yeah, I definitely need like mana on kill somewhere.
Death, take you.
Where was I yesterday? I was at a family gathering. What are you talking about, Cosm? If you had been here on the stream, you would have known. You would have known. You were there on the stream of the day before. What do you think of this league and the new mechanic? I mean, right now, the league mechanic is extremely rewarding. It is crazy. And I mean, I think it's fun. I personally find the mechanic fun. I like doing the mechanic. I actually like, as opposed to like the people who are like trying to bum rush the mechanic, I actually find it like, I actually enjoy the process of being like, oh my god, what am I gonna get for this one? I hope it's good. I hope it's good. Right? I actually enjoy that whole process. So like, I actually am not like the person who's gonna go and like try to bum rush the mechanic and like, you know, do the quote unquote exploit or whatever. I don't know. How does a percent lose life per second work with CI? So you need to counteract it. You do need to counteract it. I forget. I was watching a video somewhere of some guy who was like, you know, doing that, and they said that after a while he has died. So you need to get enough life regen to counteract it. It's not an instant death, but it'll happen after a little bit. Because you can still take, you know, the percentage of one and, like, you know, tick you down slowly. There's an exploit? Yeah. It's like, basically you make a new character through the campaign, get it to the interludes. There's a map called Holton or something like that, where the spawn, there's a league mechanic spawn point really early on in that map, and it spawns there every single time. So you just bum rush, you just like keep resetting the campaign, the instance, and then until you get enough to, you know, get the whole thing. So many power charges with one click? Yeah. It's because it's killing everything. I should probably get some supports on this. Prolonged duration. It's definitely something I put on there. I was wondering why that one resets all the time. I was testing it in build in Holton. I think it's bugged, honestly. I honestly think it's a bug. I don't think it was intended to be that way. Prices of temples are already 1/3 of what they are. Yeah, because everybody's doing it right now. So since there's like a way to like so easily, you know, build it like that, everybody's doing that exploit, and then it's causing the price to drop in like crazy. Is Trials 3 or 4 just a repeat of 1 to 2 with a higher key with more rooms? I mean, there's more bosses. like for example in Sekima's, the floor 2 and floor 3 are completely different layouts and stuff like that. Like every floor you go up, it's a completely different layout, and the boss is different, and the mobs are different too. Trial of Chaos is more of the same, except for the bosses. The bosses are the thing that's different. What do you think of Flubgun's new build? What's his new build? I think he was running some like Spark Temporalis thing or something. I didn't really pay attention. I was busy yesterday, so I didn't really get to see much. Judo of Pounce? I think he sold that build. He's not running that anymore.
None may leave this accursed island.
You won't. I will.
Eternal pain.
Out of mana. I need more mana.
Be still. Do not believe his lies.
Auto bomb requires spark. Yep. I think that's what he is now. Do you watch? I had to watch that. Can you repeat it? I was saying that Flubgun is not he's not playing the wolf build anymore. He's playing a spark build. Gia, you want me to watch a video? What do you want to watch? I got a build update. Oh, I know. I watched it. We can watch it on stream. It's really cool though. Yeah, so Gia, Mr. Orangia here, got a new build update, and it's really cool. So he's doing the Whittle Hill with Ember Fusillade again, but I think you have cast on X linked with Arc now, is what it is. It does a lot of damage too. Because like in the past, I've always been like somewhat underwhelmed with the single target potential of like your Ember Fusillade builds. But this one melted that boss. Holy, that guy died so fast. What are you doing to are you still doing the casting Tempest? And then, oh yeah, you're casting Tempest for the weapon swap. So basically, similar to before, using Widow Hail to just like get the projectiles to fly super, super fast. Using lightning infusions to make the arc go further, do more damage, and also I think Ember Fusillade also bounces more, I think, or something like that with the lightning infusions. But pretty damn sick build. Tempest is an OP underrated skill. I mean, I'm sure it is. You literally use it on all your builds. Can you cook something that has damage that is not just cool? Sir, my builds always have damage. Are you going to say that I didn't do damage last league with my, what is it called? My Mirage Archer character? I think that build did pretty damn good damage. I think I was one-shotting boss with a build before that too. I forgot what it was. Oh yeah, it was the Acidic Conch build. I think was the build before that. And that was also one-shotting bosses. It was a copycat build. But yeah, this build is so sick. It's so cool. Is cast on crit and cast on ailment linked to arc, or do you have another thing linked to arc? It just blows up the entire screen, which is awesome. Oh, I see. Cast on crit or cast on an ailment living bomb. That makes sense. You need to get the what is it called? Damn, look at how much damage that did. 7 mil damage with just that one Ember Fusillade. Insane. Do you have like reduced duration nodes to get the Ember Fusillade to come out so quickly? Makes sense, makes sense. Also, I think like the Temporalis farming is like back on the table. Like I think if you use, what is it called? If you use Sorcery Ward from Witch Hunter, you don't take any honor damage if you have Sorcery Ward.
Good day. Where to?
Oh, did they update this UI to like show you that stuff? Do you know when GG comes back? I mean, I don't know the exact date, but they're probably coming back around a little bit after New Year's. So sad only seeing blood mages. Oh yeah, let me link the video to you guys too. This is Gia's build. It's cool. Give him a like, give him a sub. He makes sick builds. An inspiration for all of us.
There you go.
See, Gia actually makes builds. I don't actually make builds. I just make memes. Another corpse to serve me. The thing I don't like about Whirling Assault though is that I have to press so many buttons. I have to press Staggering Palm to keep up the little things. I have to press Killing Palm to get my freaking charges right now. Later on I'll probably automate it though, but god damn, I gotta press so many buttons. This video has cute music. That's how you know it's a banger. I go to bed. Good night. All right, sleep well, man. Hope you get better soon. Hope you feel better soon. Thanks for hanging out as always. An inspiration to all of us, Mr. Gia is. I should also veg very soon. I literally have to wake up for the podcast in less than 6 hours. Which, by the way, guys, podcast in about five to 6 hours. Yeah, Christmas special episode, even though it's past Christmas. But hey, you know, it's never too late to celebrate. Guild tabs won't get transferred in PoE 1? No, unfortunately not.
Are brave to hunt here, I'll give them that.
You don't run staggering? I shouldn't be allowed to podcast. Why is that, sir? Another corpse to serve me. Explain sorcery ward again. What is that? It's a what is it called? It's a it's a witch hunter specific it's a witch hunter specific thing. It's basically gives you like extra effective HP. It's like a basically kind of like a energy shield ish. You see Quinn almost died to Azir yesterday? What build is Quinn playing right now? Beat that bird senseless. Dude, this shit is freaking annoying as a melee, as per usual. But god damn. Die, sucker. He's playing a ZDPS druid. Well, I mean, Quinn is always playing ZDPS. That's nothing new. Return to run Sekmas for essentially free. That's what I. That's the message that I'm getting. As long as you don't, it doesn't break through the sorcery ward, right? Because there is a limit to how much HP the sorcery ward gives you. Quinn isn't very good at solving builds. I think he's just doing it for the memes, to be honest. I don't think he's actually bad at the game.
There we go. Farewell.
Ancient power.
He's playing hardcore. He's like he's better than most of us. But it's been like that for decades. Yeah, exactly. Why do you think he doesn't get better? He chooses not to get better, or he does it because he doesn't. That's his content. He chooses not to get better because that's his content. Okay. Guys, it is, like I said, it is 5:41, and I need to have the podcast in about 5 hours and 20 minutes. So we're going to go kick us off to the last section of the stream, which is the gacha giveaway. This is part of the stream where we do a pool on the gacha game, and you get a 3-star horse or a SSR card. You get $10. How you join for this is by playing this marbles game. And if you win the marbles game, you get to roll on the gacha game. All right, folks. Exclamation mark play to join. Sadly, it was over at YouTube. You will have to come over here on Twitch to join. So come on down, folks. Let's hang out and have a good old time. All Wargames the whole time. Dude, we literally had a winner by last stream. We literally had a winner on last stream. What are you talking about? That was my alt account. You won but lost. All right, you guys have 60 seconds to join. 60 seconds to get your booty in here. Who am I gonna host? I don't know. Let's see. Let's see who's online. Oh, we can always just host Rabbit, honestly. Or we can host Mr. Angormus, since we were talking about speedrunning earlier. Either one. All right, you guys have 20 seconds. Who do you guys want to go to? Angormus or Rabbit? Both. That is unfortunately not possible. It's funny how Angor is basically PoE2's tie-dye killer, but with no Femboy Fridays. Wait. Are you saying tie killer has no Femboy Fridays? Or are you saying Angormus doesn't have Femboy Fridays? Angormus does have Femboy Fridays. Gazzy? You want to go to Gazzy? I mean, we could go to Gazzy. I've never hosted Gazzy before. Oh, goddamn! Mugen! Oh, no, he flew far. Angormus Femboy Fridays? Yeah, he does. All right, looks like Mr. Trollus is in the lead right now. Wait, you're crushing it, sort of. Not really. You're not quite crushing it, but there's a chance. You're definitely in the race. These other guys in the back, though, it might be over for y'all. Pretty done with this patch already, sadly. Damn. I still see myself playing for a long time. Wait a second. Do we have a hero? Be so extra winning? Oh, wait. What the heck? What happened? Huss. Boom. Congratulations, Huss, on first place. Second place is Sui. Oh, no. I tripped and fell in the last second right before the finish line. Not like this, bro. All right. Let's see. It's a really intense battle for last place. Who is going to make it? Is it going to be Davin? Or is it going to be Moon? Who is going to be last place right now? It looks like, sadly, Moon is going to be last place. But, Mr. Huss, congratulations on your W. You have won the Marbles game. As a result, you get to roll on the Gacha game. Played Melee and Gardener Druid. Got juiced out Temple. Damn. Alright. Good luck. I wish you the best. We're gonna do this one. Ow! Unfortunately, that is an R card. Sadly, you did not win today. But don't worry. Even if you didn't win today, there's always a chance that you win tomorrow. Guys, that wraps us up for tonight. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for watching. I appreciate y'all. We're going to be raiding on over to, I guess we'll go Dead Rabbit. All right. Because that means you guys are going to come back to me later. So, have a good one, guys. I'll see y'all in about less than 6 hours. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for watching. I appreciate y'all. Have a good one. Peace out, folks.